Hello guys and happy new vlog. It is Monday morning. It's been kind of an annoying morning, honestly. I didn't upload my video last night, so I'm doing that now. You know. Okay, and I'm offloading my thingy. I do have to still put the groceries away. I just changed all the wax, started laundry. I did get a Happy Meal because I'm so annoyed. I told Chris not to put the receipt in there because once you open a Happy Meal, you can't close it again, but I didn't listen. So now it won't even stay closed. My food's probably cold as shit, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna eat this Happy Meal because I set my alarm, but I actually set it for PM, not for AM, so it's like a whole damn thing. So I got up like an hour later than I wanted to, and I'm honestly in a pretty bad mood. So I'm gonna hope that this McDonald's turns it around. I need to film a plan with me today, I need to pull foil, and I'm gonna start working on Black Friday releases. So it's gonna be a busy Monday. Okay, y'all, let me grab something to prop you up with. So we're gonna go do our grocery haul. We don't have a ton of groceries this week because, like I mentioned, I think at the end of last week's vlog, Chris is not gonna be here for a decent part. Oh my god, I smashed up the box of this new game that I bought. It was not like this when I purchased it. Got this on sale for $20, the good old Barnes, and I almost dropped it when I walked into the house today because I left it in the car yesterday. And, yeah, you could hear the lawnmower. That's Chris mowing the lawn, you know, doing the chores. So I'm only making one dinner this week because then we can just have leftovers and whatever on Tuesday, and then Chris will be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or yeah, he leaves Wednesday, he gets home Saturday. So what did I pick up at the grocery store? We were only have one Sparkle left, so I picked that up. We have, however, a bazillion Diet Cokes, so I just bought one package. Again, especially with Chris being gone, I didn't think that I needed much more. I found this recipe for this Weight Watchers stuffed pepper soup, and it said you could use ground turkey or ground chicken. I don't really like ground turkey, so I grabbed chicken. I was running out of bread. I personally use Wonder Bread. And then I needed like the bigger wax bulbs for my 1 Scentsy warmer. The light bulb died in there. We did get some bananas for Chris. Little dish right here. More grapes. And then bell peppers for the stuffed pepper soup. I'm gonna be making a cake to bring over to Andrea's. So I have the Christmas funfetti and frosting. And then I got an app for these, and I'm just very curious. Nature Valley came out with like, they're called Savory Nut Crunch. They're like savory granola bars. So about all 3 flavors. With white cheddar, everything bagel, smoky barbecue. Figured I'd give them a shot. Especially because I'll just be home by myself, mostly snacking, you know. So. We did got a package of pizzas. I'm running low. Got an ice cream. The way Andrea describes it, it sounds like the Chick-fil-A milkshake, so I had to have it. Chris wanted big old oranges this week, so we got a big old thing of oranges. I needed onions for the soup. Then just a freshly packed mixed veggies for Chris. It's broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. And then the last package is like all stuff basically for the soup. Brown rice. Diced tomatoes. Tomato sauce. Oregano. And chicken broth. The groceries are like $70 this week. Pretty cheap, pretty cheap. And I'm gonna clean out the fridge and get everything put away. like unfair by having like food in my fridge, like old food, because my dad has this terrible habit. We literally just talked about this, so like he knows it's a bad habit of his, where like he'll just put new stuff in the fridge and push old stuff back further and further and further until nothing else fits, and then he finds super old shit in the back, and moldy food freaks me out. So I think it's like a childhood trauma type of thing, where like I have to do a full refrigerator clean out every time I open the fridge. Like, there is no other options. I can't wait to do a whole deep clean of this house, but I'm changing the light bulb for this. I think I can plug it to be safe. I'm assuming the light bulb's blown. That's why it stopped working. It doesn't look blown. Usually you can tell by looking at a light bulb that it's burnt out, but hey. Put a new one in. This like 2 packs of bulbs is like $3, and I think I've changed the light bulb in here like twice. Like this is my second time buying this. And I got this warmer for my birthday, not this year, but last year, so I've had it for quite some time. There we go. Harry Potter warmer, back on. Throw away this bulb. And then I'll grab that recycling that I have right there in a sec. Throw this away, and I'm gonna put the other light bulb away, and then I'm gonna bring all the recyclables outside because they're just in the hallway and have been for a week. Okay guys, I'm trying to get my life situated because I feel like chaotic. I did get Goof and Mrs. Incredible, very cutesy. Pop these here, I guess. Why not? And then I need to post on Instagram doing a kit leftovers giveaway. I have 2 of these boxes, and they're at this point like overflowing. So I think that means it is about time to pick some winners. Okay. The initial tape is always so hard in the box. Jam-packed, but if it fits, it ships. That's how flat rate works, baby. This is gonna be for US only. I'm gonna post about it on Instagram stories. Honestly, right now. Box 1 and 2. I guess that one box is a little bit smaller, but whatever. It's free, so I'm just gonna post out these on my story. It's time for a leftovers giveaway. I will be giving away 1 box to 2 different people to enter, answer question. Oh, and then I'm just gonna put a little question box, and I'm gonna say, what's the best thing that's happened to you this year? Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna pop that on my stories, and then I'll just pick some winners. So nothing too crazy. And that is done. I'm going to put together the new box to start. Basically, I just have one of these in my closet, and then as I do spreads or declutter my collection, I just kind of toss stuff in here, and yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I just toss, 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 and then whenever it's ready to go, I do this. And then I always have a box going for my Easter of just random shit. It's usually wax that like I will start melting and then be like, I don't really like this, or I think she would like it better. Or I'll just destash some wax because I have so much of it and send it on to her. So I always keep one of these in like the top shelf of my closet so I can get them separated. It feels way less like hoarding Very Alive up in here now. So that's okay. So I'm just gonna put these over here for now. And then just cleaning up. I did order cello bags yesterday because I almost ran out. This is as many as I have left. It's from like doing like oops bags and whatever. I think I might do whatever oops bags I have as like freebies for Black Friday. Let me know what you think. We are gonna have multi-shop grab bags, but you know. Gonna refill this. I order cellos like a ton at a time, so I don't really order them all that often. But it always is so satisfying seeing this box be nice and full. I don't even know if all 2 boxes of these will fit. I think I usually only buy 1 box, which is like 1,000. But I bought 2 boxes. Yeah, they're definitely both not gonna fit, but that's fine. I'll put a backup box, NBD. Get to it eventually. Yeah, because there's 1 box that barely fits in here. And then I'll put the ones that I already had left over on top. For what reason? There is none. It makes absolutely no difference. Not something that goes bad, and I gotta use the old ones first, but it's the way my brain simply works. Okay. Full up on cellos. I will save the other box, obviously. There for now. I just brought all the cardboard out. I'm starting another cardboard pile because I'm toxic like that. Okay. So, first thing I think I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna finish my spread from last week. And then I'm going to pull stickers for a PWM. Actually, I need to organize these clips that just got offloaded on my computer. I feel like I'm going like at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. My brain is scrambled. Okay. It's truly. I need to go change also because that fucking barbecue sauce all over myself when I was cleaning out the fridge. So I'm gonna put a new sweatshirt on. Then I'm gonna organize my clips, and then I'm gonna pull stickers for a plan with me. Then I'm gonna film a plan with me, a haul clip, and a perfect pair. And then I'm going to print the rest of open orders. Here's what I have right here, the stack. And then with my new foiler, I don't have to do Lavender Hollow separately. Very exciting. I'm thrilled. And then so then I'm gonna film my plan with me, then I'm gonna print those, organize those, pull foil, and then work the rest of the night on Black Friday stuff. That's where I am at. I do this every week, and now that Andrea is doing my scripts for me, I can't film my plan with me until I send her my scripts and I get those from her. So we're just gonna do things in a different order. I am gonna finish yesterday in my thing. And then I will email her anything I need a script of. And then I will print orders and do things just a little backwards. We print all orders through yesterday. Try to get those all done this week and he'll be grand. Put it in the wash, it'll be grand. Okay, so what did I do yesterday? Oh, I got up really early yesterday. Which was very bizarre, but shit to do, you know? So I'm gonna mark that I got up early because it's very rare for me. Cool, I do still have a bed icon. I feel like I use the bed icons so often. Okay, bed. I do not have an up early script. I don't think that there is one on here. No. So I'll write it in this planner. I just write stuff in. I don't really care too much. And it's way down yonder. Your battery's gonna die. One moment. There, I decided to give you more of an angle downwards so you can even see what I'm doing. So I got up early. And then I worked basically all day, and whew, my back hurt so bad doing all this work, but it got done. So I'm gonna use that. I'm just gonna use like the packages because why not? And I watched Long Island Medium while I did the majority of this. So we'll do this for the TV. I was pretty much caught up on YouTube, so we just be rocking with the Long Island Medium. And I know I have a script that I made myself for that. Cute. And then Chris and I did go on a little cute date to this salad place. It was actually really freaking good. What color are my moving marquees? Okay, this will work out. So we can do this. Do this color here for Miss Taylor Swift Eras Tour movie. Okay, so doot, and then we'll do this. I don't know what I'm gonna mark on there yet. Probably that I got a cookie and fries. That's what I'm gonna mark actually. What am I gonna use for me and Chris going out to eat? I guess I'll use like the little takeout bag. We didn't get takeout, but it's fine. And then on a cute little with Chris. I did not read a lot this week. I'm very disappointed in that, but I was really frazzled with everything else. Okay. So then for the food I got at Alamo, I don't know, I can just use this. It's like the fast food thing, but that's fine. I'll just use that and write cookies and fries. And then I'm gonna write Eras Tour movie. Cute, cute, cute. And that is everything for this spread. And then I do always, in the front pockets of my planner, I have, the back pocket has like my on deck spread in case there's anything I need to like toss in. I do need to start thinking about my December kit lineup, honestly. And then I just put whatever's on deck in there. And this will be the kit for my plan with me. I'll pull her out, yeah. See how thin this is? That means I gotta start figuring shit out. So probably do that today as well. I probably won't print and cut the items for it. Maybe I will. We'll see how I'm feeling. But like, starting my Christmas spread. I'm so excited. I'm gonna try to use as many Christmas icons as I can this year because I have so many of them and then like I forget to use them. So like marking things like work and stuff, we're just gonna use Christmas icons because why the heck not? So today we did go to the Posty Poo. Tomorrow's my friend Marcos's birthday, but today we went to the post office. We got groceries. We got McDonald's. And then I'm gonna be doing a shit ton of filming. So see if a page flag fits in there. I'm not really sold. I think maybe. Yeah, perfect actually. Okay. Looks so good. I'm obsessed. So for post office, we can use a little mail icon. groceries, we can use a little grocery cart icon. For McDonald's, we can use a little fast food icon. And for filming, just literally gonna use a Christmas sticker because why not? So got my post office drop custom, groceries, McDonald's, film, and then I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of work, so I'm just gonna honestly put that in now. The brown box. And use a little thing to mark YouTube binge. These are things that I'm like positive are happening today. So I'm just gonna get those in for, we'll just use a little elf for working because they're Santa's little helpers. So we can use work here, and then I will use a little movie clapper icon. Where are you, sweetie? I was gonna say, is it not on here? No, I found it. I think there's actually only one of them though, which is tragedy. That's fine though. So we'll pop this in here as well as YouTube binge, and yeah. Looks great. Love it, love it, love it. I'm obsessed with this spread. It's so good, guys. It's everybody's favorite time besides me. Also, I slept so good yesterday, having basically watched last week's vlog so you can see my whole setup that I had going for foiling everything once my foiler got here. But oh my god, my back hurt so bad. Back in the day, I worked like retail, and I would stand for my whole shifts, okay? And I would work shifts, some of them being, you know, like a normal part-time job, 4 to 5 hour shift. Sometimes I'd work open to close, which would be like over 12 hours, and I was completely fine. But you best believe it's been a real long time, a really, really, really long time since, you know, I was doing all of that. So yeah, having to stand to do all of that was torture. I'm just gonna put a little sticky note on where the November orders start because I do these in backwards order, and I want to know when I'm getting close because the foil changes. But we are gonna get to pulling foil. The first order we have is Pamela from Washington. She got the Sharks bundle in mid blue, and I did print all orders through yesterday, which was the 5th, I believe. Yes. So this is like the task I'm dreading for the day. So I'm glad to be just getting it over, and I'll do a handful of orders with you guys, and then it's just way faster to do them without talking, because when I get talking, like, I'll pause what I'm doing, and you know how it goes. I'm just a chitty chatty gal to you guys. She got this snow bundle in ice. That's a good one to get in ice. She also bought the color samples, which I already have prepared. Also, my new foiler foils Lavender Hollow so much better. I still do need to foil it before I cut it, which is kind of annoying. So I won't be pulling the foil. I'll just keep it to the side, and then when I need it, I'll grab it. Kind of like a core color. That's kind of why I have it on my core ring, because it's like the same obnoxious sized roll. We're also going to do the Bees bundle in Gold Hollow. But I no longer have to do it at like a different temperature. I think my old foiler was so like used and abused that it was not holding temperature properly. Like even if you touched the top of the machine, it was like magma lava hot, and this one isn't. And I have to put it at a much higher temperature because I think it's like accurately that temperature. And Lavender Hollow is foiling like a freaking dream now, so that's exciting. She got the Dragonfly bundle in light pink. It's like a very pretty bundle. Love to see like a dragonfly theme kit. But yeah, I am just, you know, doing the do. Give through the day. Laundry going. I think either the washer, I think it's probably the washer just finished. I'm waiting on the dryer. I've got a wood bundle in bronze. But I'm getting the laundry done. I finished printing, organizing orders, obviously. So I'm pulling foil. And then I'll just have my filming to do, which, if I don't have my scripts yet, but I'm done with this, who knows, it takes quite a bit, then I will film the other 2 videos and then just work on new releases until I get that NB Double Dog D. We got a lights bundle in Pixie Red. But yeah, my back hurt so bad last night. My whole body hurt. My whole body just felt like I had ran a marathon and I was so tired. I fell asleep so quick last night. I was almost falling asleep at the Taylor Swift movie during some of my some of the eras that I do not like. We've got a Shine bundle in light pink. This is like the worst part about doing a bundles treat week because it's so much foil for everything. Like usually bigger orders, this order's not even that big, will be a lot of pages long, but with bundles, they're like the highest priced item in the shop. There's less pieces of paper, so it's like it pranks you. It makes you think you're not gonna have to cut that much. And it's like, soik. She has a snow bundle in navy. Was also able to get that one order where I made a mistake resent out, as well as the 2 people that were waiting on me to send them the shop swaps. I feel like I'm still waiting on a bunch of people that I sent them stuff and they not sent me stuff, so like we'll see on that. And then a traditional Christmas bundle in Pixie Red, and that's everything for her. Text Andre and I was like, okay, do you have anything on the docket for like releasing any more Christmas? Like I understand like if shops come out with art, she can't predict that. I'm making sure she doesn't have anything else in her arsenal so I can work on my December kit lineup. That's actually what I will do directly after this. Next is a PR order for Janelle, but she got everything unfoiled. It's just a bunch of scripts, so moving on, baby. Next, we have Angelia from MN. Her order, she got a Katniss bundle in bronze. And then she got the SPC gingerbread bundle in Macarons. I'm telling you guys, pick up that bundle. I'm using it this week. I'll probably use it again in actual December for the baking kit. And I'm obsessed. I also gotta ask Andrea what week we plan on baking so I can put that as my kit. So many questions. I'm just not on the girl today. So she got this and she did not get the add-on, so I do need to do that. Also, I'm going to be redoing my custom multi because there's some things on there that I'm not really using. So I think it's time to do like a little refresh. It's been quite a bit of time. She got the traditional Christmas bundle in Pixie Rose. Also, for core colors, silver has been so popular. I could really tell yesterday when I was just foiling all of the orders from like the last couple of weeks. The only color I kept having to have Chris, because Chris cuts the foil for like the core colors, I kept having to call him in here specifically. Every time I'm like, guess what it is? And he's like, silver, and I'm like, yup. We got a fireworks bundle in Shattered Hollow, and that's gonna be really pretty. I'm excited to see that one. Okay. And then we got a holiday 4 quotes in Pixie Red. A holiday label in Pixie Gold. And then peppermint headers in Shattered Hollow, which I already have one cut, so that works out great. I do also need to print, cut, and foil bonus freebies, so I'll do that today as well. I gotta design those. And next we have Christy. This will probably be the last one that I pull with you. She got some stuff in silver. She got a shine bundle in ice as well as one additional shine 2 underlay. So we're gonna cut 7 ice strips. 5, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Done with that. And then we've got a confetti bundle in pink tie-dye. We'll do our first. No fear. Got another roll right here. Maybe I'll do one more with you guys. I usually will go for like 15 minutes, and I think we're only going to be at like 11 by the time I'm done with this order. Because there's non-foil and some core in here, so that's pretty quick. And then one fine confetti in pink tie-dye. She got a groovy bundle in lemongrass as well as one additional groovy checker underlay. So again, we need 7 lemongrass, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. Okay, we've got that. And then she got 3 boo underlays in pumpkin, as well as a groovy checker bundle in pumpkin, and 1 additional groovy checker, or she got a groovy bundle in pumpkin, and then 1 additional groovy checker underlay in pumpkin. So we're gonna need a total of 10 pumpkin strips. Here is 9. I'll grab one that I already have pre-cut for 10. I'm so smart. It's exactly 11 minutes. I know things. I don't know what's going on. So that's Christy's order. And then we have Stephanie from Alabama's order. She was just getting her last minute little Halloween order in here. She got a bunch of Halloween icons. She got them in silver and lavender hollow, which I'm not going to pull, but she did also get pixie red, lime, and white. Let me see if I have lime in here. I definitely do not have white. I know that much. It's not in my already cut bin. And I do have a lime. Oh, look at that. I almost said no, I don't have lime. I do. And then we'll grab a white. That's everything for Miss Stephanie. And then we have Amanda from MI. She got the SPC collab bundle in matte bronze with the add-ons. I'll cut this strip in half. And this will be the last one I do with you. Okay, dirt cur. I believe that's gonna be everything for Amanda. Look at that. I did like 2 orders in like a minute. I'm so great at pulling foil. JK. I did that. And actually, I can do the next one. The next one is Elisa from Texas. Lavender hollow arrow underlays. We will grab those after. A bunch of no foil. Silver hollow. We got a custom multi in Pixie Hollow and light blue. Silver hollow, another Pixie Hollow. Isn't Pixie Hollow like the name of where Tinkerbell lives? For a custom multi, and then another custom multi in light blue. I love that. There was 2 light blues. I had 2 light blues in the bottom of my little bin. finally get to use them. Okay, for real, this is going to be the last one I do with you guys, and this is for Anna Marie from Georgia. She got 2 bubbles underlays in dark purple, as well as a shark 15mm in dark purple. So we do need 3 dark purples. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. This name does not sound familiar, so I'm guessing this is a new customer. So I'm excited about that. She did get 2 cobblestone underlays in matte bronze, as well as a fence 15mm washi. So I'll do all 3 of these for that. And then we got some core stuff. Core. She got the ugly sweater bundle in hunter green. I'm excited for how much love hunter green is getting this holiday season. It's such a pretty one. I'm obsessed. It's like one of my favorite shades of green. I'm so excited for my Holly Jolly flannel. And then everything else she got was a core color, so makes my life easy breezy, beautiful cover girl, you know what I'm saying? Okay. And that's everything for Anna Marie. Now I'm gonna get back to watching YouTube and pulling oil for the rest of these orders. Let's see. It is 1:31. I feel like time disappearing today, but it's a non-working on orders day. So can we talk about this stack of kits I just have here? Lord help me. Lord help me. Okay guys, it's like 4 o'clock now. I finished pulling foil. Chris and I went to the mailbox. I paid a bill. I print and cut Andrea's custom multi, the ones I needed, the bonus freebies, got those designed, print and cut. I feel like a chicken running around with my head cut off. I think I ate a snack, I ate one of those granola bars, I ate the cheddar one, and it was a weird time, if I'm being honest. It mainly just tasted like nuts with like an aftertaste of cheese. It's like the best way I can describe it. But I'm gonna get going and pull foil for this plan with me, and then possibly either, depending on the time, either if it's close to 5 when I'm done pulling the stickers, I don't think it'll take an hour. I'll probably do this and film my plan with me, and then probably make dinner, and then film my other videos, and then cozy on in to work on new releases. This day I feel like time is just escaping me today. I don't know where the day has gone, but all I know is my body is in pain. I did go and pick up my Crest Press order, my like once a year order from Crest Press to get the Lunar New Year kit. But I'm gonna go back to watching some YouTube and pulling stickers for this plan with me. Okay, there is a tall box. I don't need anything for the sidebar. Okay, I'm gonna get to it. Welcome. Wrong light switch. I'm a dumbass. To Cooking with Hannah. We're gonna be making a soup for dinner. We are making something that is referred to as stuffed pepper soup, which sounds pretty good if you ask me. I do enjoy a stuffed pepper, but I do not enjoy the process of making stuffed peppers, so I just don't. Let me get the ingredients that we need. We're gonna need brown rice and chicken broth. Grab these. I pretty much remember what I need because I just bought it all today. The tomato sauce. I was worried about this recipe being bland because there's not a lot of seasoning, so I got like flavored tomatoes and sauce with like garlic, oregano, basil, all those things. More oregano, garlic, salt and pepper. We got that. I'll roll the garlic. And we need onion and bell pepper. The recipe says 3, but then literally in the recipe, the lady who wrote it says I've used 4 and it worked out and it tasted delicious. And I have one leftover pepper from last week. And so instead of letting it go bad, I figure we'll just do 4 peppers because why not? And then I see how many onions it says, but I personally will be using a minimum of 2, even if it says 1. So I'm just going to grab out 2. And then if it says 2, I'll probably grab a 3rd because one medium onion. Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 onions. There's crock pot, instant pot, and stovetop recipes. I'm most comfortable with stovetop, so I'm gonna use a stovetop, basically. Since this pan sticks, I'm just gonna put cooking spray at the bottom of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And it says to brown the meat, so I'm gonna get the meat browning, and then you'll add the broth, the tomatoes, the tomato sauce, garlic, oregano, salt, and pepper. Peppers, onions, like basically everything else, and then cook on medium-high for 5 minutes, and then basically you're just gonna simmer it until it's done. So pretty simple, but we're gonna get that browning, and then I'm gonna chop everything up in the meantime. And as I chop everything and stuff, I think I'm just gonna throw it all into this big bowl while the chicken cooks. Like I'll chop up all the peppers and onions. But then I'll probably go so far as to like empty the tomato sauce and get everything ready so I can just kind of dump the whole big thing in there when it's ready. I think that probably sounds like the best option to me. I'm done with the choppity chopping, and I actually think that the chicken is cooked. They said to cook it until it is no longer pink, and I think that that is the case. I'm just gonna snatch her up a bit. I'm gonna turn the vent on. So sorry that that's probably loud and annoying, but it's very much so needed at the moment. Okay, so that's happened. Now we are going to add this stuff. So that's all the peppers and onions. And then we need 2 cups of chicken broth. I don't know where my measuring cup is. gonna stir that while I look for it. There's my liquid measuring cup. What's that? Did I miss it in here? I don't think so. It's not in there. Very weird. Okay, how much is in this total? I think 4 cups. Where could it have gone? Oh no, I found it. It hides on the bottom shelf, which is very odd. So for the broth, we need 2 cups. So this is reduced sodium chicken broth. We're gonna put that in. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw the rest away because there's no way I'm gonna end up using it, getting to it, or probably needing it, so that's fine. We need the diced tomatoes as well as the tomato sauce. I got basil, garlic, and oregano for 2 of them, and then just roasted garlic for the other. Figured that would be fine. We'll do the brown rice and the garlic and salt and pepper. Okay, so that's the diced tomatoes, the tomato sauces. We need half of a cup of dry brown rice. One clove of garlic, so I'm just gonna do like probably 2 spoons of it. Salt, a little tiny bit of salt and a tiny bit of pepper would be like 1/4 of a teaspoon and 1/8 of a teaspoon. So those are things that can always be added at the end if there's not enough. How much oregano? 2 teaspoons of oregano. I'm just gonna like shake it and hope for the best. I'm not really gonna measure this out, if I'm being honest. I can't be bothered. 2 teaspoons. It'll be faster if I just do one of these. Probably good, especially because there's oregano in the sauces already. Do half of a cup. Dry. A cup of dry brown rice, and then the garlic and the salt and the pepper, and then I can give her a stir, and then we will cook it for 5 minutes on medium high, which is what it's at currently. So let me give her a good old stir. Smells delicious already. So it's to cook at this temperature for 5 minutes. So I'm gonna set a timer here for 5 minutes and get my mess cleaned up. Okay guys, here it is. I feel like I'm gonna want to put cheese on mine. I would put cheese on a whatever it's called, stuffed pepper. I would also probably eat it with sour cream stuffed pepper, but we'll see. I'll give it a try as is, and I'll let y'all know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really like it very much. Chris gave it a 7, which is good. It's he can eat the leftovers. My issue is that like after like 3 bites, the ground chicken started freaking me out, and I just wish there was no meat in it. But then if there's no meat in it, Chris wouldn't like it. So that's the tragedy. I'm also still just as hungry as I was before I ate it because I basically just ate like a handful of bell peppers and onions, and that was it. So I'm gonna film this perfect pair and then probably eat something else because I'm hungry and grumpy. Daylight savings is a hunk of bullshit if you ask me. It's so depressing to me that it is 6 o'clock. Literally 6:27 is pitch black outside. Like, why? It's really making me mad. I hate it. I'm grumpy over it. And that's honestly how I'm feeling. If I'm just being quite honest with you. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. But I finished filming my video. So now I'm gonna probably make second dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna eat something. And then I'm just gonna sit on my computer and design stuff for Black Friday for a few hours. And then I'm just gonna go to sleep and call it a day. Okay guys, I made myself a pizza and I think I'm gonna try calling my sister. FaceTime her because that's what we do. But honestly, I started asking her and Whitney, which is her girlfriend, minimum 2 weeks ago, to start to work on and send me their Christmas list. And every time I ask them, I get the same thing of, oh yeah, I'll send it tomorrow. Do you want me to get you coal? Because I will send a big old bag of chocolate, girlfriends. But I'm trying to get a hold of her and be like, where at? Where's the shopping list? Because I would like to get a good, I like to be like done shopping by like Black Friday. And I need Chris to start working on his Christmas list as well. So I'm gonna go tell him that too. Because I just wanna get most of this shopping out of the way over the next like 2 weeks. So we're approaching Black Friday here quick. Okay, she at least sent me her shopping list, which is like a little bit helpful, you know. Gotta wait for maybe about 6,000 emails from Etsy because I just ordered a bunch of stuff. Did that all go to spam? That'd be wonderful. No, they just haven't come through yet. Okay. Accidentally bought a t-shirt, didn't realize that that was in my cart. So I guess Merry Christmas for me. It's like the dumbest thing ever. It literally just says tattoos are stupid. I guess I own that now. Whatever. But I'm gonna get downloading files. So whenever like I buy stuff for releases, what I will do is I will create I have a folder that literally I just call new, and I download everything and drop it in there. I'll organize it by like underlay, that like icons, stuff like that. So let's get going. Okay guys, it's 9:30. I was able to get 120 things designed tonight, which is wild. My head feels like it's gonna explode and I'm exhausted. My eyes hurt, they itch. I'm gonna take a allergy pill right now. I also have no idea where my lactose pills went. It's really a tragic thing to be missing, seeing as I'm about to. Is this it? No, that's like a leaf. Okay. I'm gonna take an allergy pill and continue looking for, that was weird, my lactose. What is happening here? I have no idea. It might actually be in my purse, my bag. We'll go check. I gotta fill my water anyway, but can't believe I got that much design today. It's mainly just underlays, and then there's one sheet of icons, one sheet of overlays. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of bundles, and then perfect. And then those I got this like powdery in here. It's very weird. Ugh. And then the patterns that I made into underlays, I end up usually making a bunch of them into like headers and washi. But if there's anything in particular you are looking for, wanting me to come out with, if it's anything script related or like very niche scripts, like niche samplers and stuff, I would just suggest doing custom multi, because samplers take me a very long time to make. And if they're not going to sell a ton, then it's not really worth my time when you can just get it as a custom multi. but anything you think that would be useful to the majority that's like a sampler, I'll let everyone know. There will be a bunch of new fonts coming to the shop, which is exciting. So ordered some new foils today. But what I mainly came out here to tell you guys is that this time of the day means that it's time for lactose-filled ice cream and shitty trash TV. But I'm gonna be trying the peppermint bark ice cream. I want to show you this little tiny, I'm assuming this is like actually a teaspoon. It's very little, like, I feel like a giant. And hold on. Fucking Chris is listening to stupid bitch ass reels with like people screaming, and I literally just had a heart attack. Why do men listen to their phones so fucking loud? Let me know, because I don't get it. But anywho, my grandma used to always use those tiny spoons. They were hers, and she currently lives in assisted living. And so when they were moving her, they asked if there was anything from our house that I wanted. And I said I wanted the little spoons. Because my grandma used to eat ice cream every night with the little spoons so that it lasted longer. So I'm going to eat my ice cream with a little spoon. I'm going to go pee. And then I'm going to watch an episode of Love Island Games. Hello, all you cool cats and kittens. We are getting ready to get the work day going. This is something my sister inspired me to do, is that I do have a different blanket for different seasons in here. I have this one for Christmas. I have a spider one for Halloween. I have like a one with hearts on it for Valentine's, and I have my Disney one for any time because I didn't find an Easter one that I liked, honestly, so I didn't buy one for that holiday. This one that was Sherpa on one side, so I feel like it picks up any dust, and this room gets so dusty with like the computer and the foiler. But yeah, no, doobie what a doobie. I was out like a freaking light last night. So tired. We're gonna turn our new foiler on. And then I'm gonna fill out a bunch of cards to get like one on Chris's desk, my one on backup, and then, so basically, I will give Chris one of the cards on his desk, and then here I'll have the on deck one, and then I'll have 3 backups on my desk. So I always have that many, like always have 5 basically rocking and rolling. So first we have Miss Andrea, so I will fill hers out. And she gets her own freebie, of course. Of course, of course, of course. She will get one in matte silver. And then I do have her customs from last week that she designed right here. And I do need to foil these, which is the bonus freebie. Whoop. Okay, so we have that here. I gotta move this stuff around. Yesterday was such a freaking long day, guys. It literally felt like the day, like I lived 18 days in one day. It was something. All the freaking machines going. We don't have turned on my computer. Maybe I should do that. Okay. So we have that one. Next we have Michelle. This is Michelle from McPlans. She also wanted the SPC freebie, so she's gonna get one in gold. Then we have Jennifer. and she wants Rosie's freebie. So I gotta tally that up. I'll grab a Rosie freebie. She is gonna get one in hot pink. And then the bonus freebies start on the next order. This is gonna be Miss Maria. Oh man. I forgot that I had to make freebies this morning. I had Chris count how many all orders freebies I had in there, and I didn't. I think I wrote it down, but then I threw that piece of paper away. Hee hate that for me, very much so. And then we have Caroline. And she got my sister's freebie. She looks like this. She's gonna get that in Blue Hollow. And that's everything that we have on deck currently. But I gotta figure out what I need to do freebies wise, because the orders from 29, 30, 31 are the last days of October, so I don't like to just like go balls to the wall and print and cut like a bunch of stuff, because then a bunch of stuff ends up in the D-stash or in the oops bin, which honestly is a waste of money because foil is very, very expensive, and paper is very, very expensive. All of it is expensive. So I'm gonna go count and see how many we had. I think there was only 10 in here, but I'll just double check. Okay, yeah. There's 10, and then there's 100 already in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go through and see what I need for these remaining orders. And then I'll get those print and cut and foiled before we get going on the day. So guys, my book of the month is coming today. I'm very hyped. And I just reached like BFF status because it's been like a year since I've been a part of the program. For some reason this was almost delivered to the door. I only got, I think, little bug on the wall, I swear to God. These fucking people came to like spray, like the pest people. And I've never seen more pests in my entire life than I have in the last week since they have been here. And Chris says that according to them, that it can take up to 2 weeks. Like you'll start to see them because they'll be coming out or some shit. I don't fucking know. Also, it's like a hunk of bullshit to me, and I think we should call and complain. Tell them to get their asses back over here. And it's only been, so they used to come every other month, and they're like, oh, we're using like this different stuff, like they changed the serum or whatever that they're using, so now they only need to come once every 3 months, and I feel like it's just been an ongoing issue. But anyways, guys, yeah, the box is small. I don't know if maybe all of the other, what's it called, little parcel lockers were full. That's like my only guess, but let us look what's here. Whoop, whoop. Get her opened up. Like I said, it's just one book, and then I think I got like a tote for like your 1-year anniversary. But as per always, my book of the month code is down below. I believe you get a book on a discount. It's a hardcover book. It's either like $10 or $5, and then I get a credit for a free book. So basically, it works for us both. Let's see. Okay, there's this new BFF bookmark, and it says, your BFF, go on, let it go. Go on, let it go to your head. And then this is the tote that you get. It's actually quite nice. It has like a little pocket here for you to put a book. And then you got the whole big old bag. Very cute. And then the book that I got. What is these? There's 2 of these that say, refer friends for free books and socks. Spread the love and earn a free book for every friend who joins. Plus, for your first referral this month, get a pair of our exclusive Bitmoji socks. Slay. So, do that. I guess I get a pair of socks. But this is the book that I picked this month. It's called Again and Again and Again by Jonathan Evison. And yeah, it sounded quite interesting. It's like a literary fiction book. The thriller this month sounded not good to me, so I did not pick that up. But yeah, I got my cute little new tote bag, yeah. And then, like I said, there is this cute little pocket. Oh, fit your book. It's kind of cute. I hate this bookmark though, so I've only ever really kept one of them, and it says in my Built-in era. I thought it was cool and cute. So I got that one, but the rest of them, they always just be going in my, what's it called, de-stash bin. But yeah, and then I'll pop this on the shelf of books. I'll hang this here, and that is the whole ding dong setup with that. Very exciting. So I'm going to Panda Express. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Chris went on like the Weight Watchers app to see like what he could get that wasn't like too bad, and he got like the super greens as a side, and then one of the shrimps, and and like beef and broccoli or something, and it made like the whole thing was like 6 points maybe for his lunch, and then he probably won't eat again until dinner. And when he eats dinner, it'll either be the soup from yesterday, which is only 3 points, or he would possibly make breakfast, which I think is even less points, or also around like 3 or 4 points. So he's doing it. That means I get both fortune cookies, double fortune for me. Even though Panda Express fortune cookies literally aren't fortunes, they're just like random sentences. But I always get fried rice and double ranch chicken. Honestly, I probably eat the equivalent of like a bowl, but because I'm a wackadoodle, I would rather pay the extra money and get the plate and get double orange chicken, so that any pieces that I think that I personally deem are gross, like too big, I don't have to eat them, and there's still enough for me to be full. Listen, it'd be like that, okay? But so I got that. It's quite busy, probably because it's like actually lunchtime, you know. And yeah, gonna eat it. I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna work today. It's like 12:30. I'm still working on Miss Maria's order because it'd be a chonker. And I think I'm gonna work until like 6 or 7 and then read for a bit. Haven't read in a while. Starting a new book sounds very interesting. And yeah, bone apple tea, baby. Okay guys, it is quitting time for the day. It's about 6 o'clock and Chris is doing the dishes now. I'm gonna make a cake. I'm gonna be making like just that funfetti cake mix that I got. I'm gonna prepare myself something to eat for supper. I'm hungry. And then probably read a book tonight or something. Maybe a whole book. Yeah, that with me. Ugh, but gotta prepare for Girls' Day tomorrow. Tomorrow we're putting up all the decorations at Andrea's house, and either it'll be a like specific Girls' Day vlog that you will see on the Board Game Girlies YouTube channel, or she may be vlogging it for her SPC channel. Who knows? Not I. But I do still have all of our D&D stuff also. Nothing in the world is more humbling than when I'm taking pictures for the vlog thumbnail. It's just a very humbling experience how horrendous I look. I think I'm gonna actually bring this. I did not end up playing it last week, so I'm gonna pack this. I'm not gonna pack like anything else game wise, I don't think, because bring this. I gotta bring her back her kits in her order, and then because we're decorating, I don't know how much time we'll be really playing these games. So yeah, that's that. When everything's done, I will show you guys my little cake baking. Okay guys, it is time to bake a funfetti Christmas cake. because it's literally gonna take until probably like freaking 9 p.m. for it to be ready to ice. Or some stores I could ice it in the morning. That wouldn't really be that big of a deal. We're gonna do this with red icing and green sprinkles. So we are going to bake 350. And just putting the attachment on the KitchenAid. And whenever we do our cookie baking day, Andrea asks for me to bring my KitchenAid bowl and the mixing attachment so that we can have 2 KitchenAids going at the same time. So you can basically be making 2 batters at a time. It's gonna be, or doughs. I guess it's not batters when it's cookies. Also, the freaking stove needed to go like that. I'm literally so hungry and I don't know what I'm gonna make because I literally can't use like the oven. Well, this is cooking. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 eggs, water, and oil. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to get out the oil, and then water will come from the good old sink. Oil, and then I do need to also grab a cute little 9x13. And I'm just gonna spray her down with the vegetable oil spray, the cooking spray. That's ready to go. Combine cake batter, water, oil, and eggs in a large bowl and mix until moistened. Here we go. We'll let you guys see the bowl. Scissors. I really don't know what I'm gonna eat. It's really a tragic time. I can feel myself getting hangry. Okay. Batter the mix has been entered. The measuring cup is very disgusting and I'm not cleaning it. So we are not supposed to measure liquids with cups like this. It's literally box cake. I don't think it's gonna really matter that much. So we need 1 cup of water. Okay. And we need 1/3 of a cup of oil and 3 eggs. It's kind of a lot of eggs. I don't know if this is more like a yellow cake, because yellow cake does have more eggs in it. It's yellow. It's clearly yolks. 3 whole eggs. 1. And like angel food cake and like white cake only has like egg whites, I'm pretty sure. At least white cake. I don't really know about angel food, but I would assume both of them. That's why they're so pure white, is because there's no eggs making them. No yolks making them yellow. Okay. Yuck, yuck, yucky, yuck. I hate the feeling of touching egg. It's so disgusting. And I'm just gonna throw this on this bad boy over here. Lock and load. And she's gonna start mixity mixing, and I'm gonna throw away this little bag, the eggshells. I think one of the best parts about being an adult is if like you just wanna make a cake on a Tuesday, you can just make a cake on a Tuesday. Who's telling me no? No one. Everybody's telling me yes to do it. Andrea's making us a chicken wing dip for our late night snack, and I'm making us cake for our late night dessert. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab a rubber spatula to scrape the bottom of the pan bowl so we can make sure we get all of that powdery cake mix mixed in. Okay, there she is, doing God's work, you know? Okay, should be good now. Should be good and great. Honestly, the oven is not to temperature yet, so we're gonna have to wait to put her in, but that's fine. Gosh. Just gonna do this. I don't want like the paddle to get dough or batter everywhere. I can't keep my words straight. But yeah, this cake should just be ready. I would just like to eat the cake for dinner, if I'm being honest. Christmas funfetti. I mean, Halloween funfetti, delicious. This is gonna be delicious just because it's like extra delicious. Just because it's Christmas, if I'm being honest with you. That's kind of like the land I live in, is if you put Christmas on it, it's honestly immediately a bazillion times even greater. When this was already destined to be great, because who doesn't like funfetti? Funfetti was like always a flavor that that was like a possible wedding cake flavor for me. Okay, so once this is preheated, it'll go in for 34 to 38 minutes. It's only at 290 right now though, so we're gonna have to wait. I feel like pretty much the only thing that I have available to eat is pierogies, and I really don't want that because it's just gonna make the whole house smell like onions, and I'm not really obsessed with that idea currently, so I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm grumpy about it. I've ended up with the world's weirdest snack plate girl dinner because honestly, Chris is like, you could just wash the pan. I'm not doing that. But I have salami, cheese with mustard to dip it in, and lettuce. It's basically like a deconstructed sandwich. And pickles, and then I got some pretzels and potato chips and the stuffing chips. Mainly whatever's open in there, just put a little bit on this plate so that I can get through some things before they go stale. But 25 minutes until the cake needs to be checked. So I'm gonna eat, chillax, and then probably snuggle in bed and read. Honestly sounds like a magical time to be alive. I forgot the grapes. I knew I was missing some of them. I started in the fridge. I think it's because the orange is really be blocking out my view, but gotta have a little something sweet, you know. So let me 1 second. I'll just like pull off a chunk. Grapes are flying everywhere, guys. That was very obnoxious to get these grapes. Most of them fell off the sprig, so here they are. Oh no, grapes are going everywhere. I gotta go. The ones last week were better. Okay, snack plate has been consumed. It was yum. I'm still kind of hungry, but I'll survive. I'm gonna, I think, take a shower and wash my hair because I don't know, I just feel kind of gross. and I just love washing my hair. Do you see this? Like, what is happening? Like, I don't know, I just washed it like 2 days ago, but I just don't even give a shit. Okay, I guess I'm uploading my haul first. That will be Friday's video. Hello. October haul. Okay. Do this, do the description. It is print impression is in this haul, SPC, and fantasy wax. Because Chris isn't gonna be here Thursday, he had to get Friday's video and today's video done, or tomorrow's video done. Did I put it in the right? Okay, he had to get both the videos done today so that I could get them up for you guys. I don't want to miss an upload. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on getting these 2 videos uploaded, and then I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, we got those bad boys uploaded. It literally feels like it's midnight because it is so dark out, but you know, casual 6:40. Oh, actually, I can't get in the shower yet because my cake has 1.5 minutes left, so check that. Hopefully it's done so that I can just go and vibe while it cools. But we shall see, we shall see. It smells like cake out here, which smells delicious. I might eat a Reese's peanut butter cup or 2. Shh. But I need to put toothpicks on my grocery list because I'm gonna have to like literally stick a chopstick in here to see if it's done. But yeah, I feel like making these snack plates lately has been literally just what can I eat in the fridge that needs to be eaten before it goes bad. Also, whenever I make stuff in a thing, I always still put it on a baking rack even though it's gonna stay in the pan, because in my mind then like air is getting through underneath it. I don't know if that math is really mathing, but in my head it makes sense. Okay, this is about, timer's about to go off, so I will check it and see, and if it is not done, then it can go in for 4 more minutes. It looks done, but I will poke it with a chopstick. Oh yeah, came out perfectly clean. So I'm gonna take her on out, turn the oven off. To be honest with you guys, after I made a pizza yesterday, I forgot to turn the oven off, and I could just tell because it felt really warm because it was set at a very high temperature. But an apple tea, and then in a couple of hours, probably like I said around 9 o'clock, I will come out here and frost her with red frosting, and then it's like white Christmas trees, green Christmas trees, and green wreath sprinkles. It'll be real cute. Just arrived in my room and was rudely reminded that I have to put laundry away, so I'll do that after I shower, but I'm not happy about it. My wax is also ready to be changed in here. I'll put in a set for the evening. So I do really like this apple cinnamon zucchini bread from L3 that Andrea gave me. It's like this loaf that I have some left of, but it is shocking because I usually have nothing but great performance from L3. It is not like really performing very well. I'll put in banana bread and candy bread. That sounds really bomb right now. But it's just very, like, it starts off strong and then it like burns out really fast, if that makes sense. So it's like very depressing. But yeah, I'm gonna change out this wax for the banana scent. I've been enjoying actually changing out my wax. Like, I think I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna mention it again because it's my vlog and I can say what I want. Basically, I feel like whenever I'm working and I go out into the living room and I have like my wax scent going, it just feels like I have my shit together and like my house smells nice. And honestly, that's all I really hope for. next time I go over by Tanuki, which will probably be Saturday. Saturday is Tanuki's anniversary. We have time before the comedy show. I would really like to get one of those little bin things that Andrea has from Daiso that she hot dumps in. Also my weird thing where I have to smell the wax before I put it in the warmer. I don't know, guys. But I am going to hop in the shower, scrub my hair, decompress, and then I'm going to put all this laundry away. Why are you guys looking at the freaking ceiling? Then I'm going to put this bin of laundry away. Ugh, these are just pillows, and then our Christmas outfits. I can probably just put them on this shelf here for now. Oh, and then I have my shorts. I always have like a cold outfit or a hot outfit going, and then a cold outfit going. But I'm gonna go take a shower and then fold the laundry, and then the thing is well, it's only like, it's not even 7, so I have a couple of hours. I think 9 is when Love Island game starts. I get going on my book, A Nearly Normal Family, and hopefully it sucks me in and I just want to read right through it, because I was doing really good. I was getting through like 3 books a week, and then life. Alright guys, I just got out of the shower, and the smell combination of this banana bread, zucchini bread scent going in my room with the smell of the fresh baked cake out there, so good. I could literally pass away from how delicious it smells. But I'm gonna do the laundry now. I'm always so happy when it's done, but I hate doing it. And then I'm gonna get to my book. Okay guys, I'm only 50 pages into my book. It's been like an hour, but which is really slow for me. It's like 50% of what I usually read, but I'm having a hard time focusing. I just keep getting distracted by my phone. But I figured I'd come out here and check on the Cakey Poo. See how she's feeling. Feels quite cool, so I think I'm gonna ice her. Let's get you guys into a better position. I'm really bad at icing a cake, so like, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Smells good. Just like a tub of frosting like this just reminds me of making cutout cookies and frosting them. Something we used to do every Christmas season with my dad. None of us liked eating them. We literally just did it for like the memes and for like the tradition of it. But I just remember we would love cutting them out, and then we'd hate waiting for them to cool to frost. And I just remember my sister would glob on so much frosting onto every cookie. We could always tell which ones were Haley's cookies. I'm sure if you guys have children, you have that one kid who was like freaking psychotic with the frosting. That was her. It'd be like a mountain, and then she would always want my dad to eat it, and for those to be the ones we would leave out for Santa. That's probably why we actually made the cookies, was for Santa. Duh. That would make sense. I'm very excited for our Christmas cookie making spectacular, if I'm being honest with you. It's gonna be one of the highlights of the holiday season for me. I love baking cookies. I think it's so fun. I like to do a very thin layer of frosting because I don't really like frosting, and I know Andrea feels the same, so that's that. And then I will just go like this to get the excess frosting off the edge. I did set my alarm for, I don't even care, I've decided. I'm just gonna throw the rest of the frosting away because I know I'll never get to it. I am gonna be waking up a little bit earlier to get to Andrea's a bit earlier tomorrow, so that we have time to get all of the Christmas decorating done. Okay, now we're gonna put on the cutie pie sprinkies. These are so cute with the little wreaths. I can't handle that. Oh my god, this could not be cuter if I tried. Okay. And that is our cute, wonderful, magical Christmas cake. Love to see it. I was literally freezing to death while reading my book, but I was like, I don't want to get up, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm sending out a picture of the cake. It's so funny. I asked her if I was bringing Chris to her house and then going home, or if we were hanging out. She's like, well, you know, it would be silly for you to drive here and then drive back a few hours later. But I mean, I don't know your life. But also, it's just like we both don't want to be like inconveniencing each other. But like, I didn't want to just assume I was staying. So probably will just stay because again, it's stupid to drive back home just to drive back there. But I don't want to make an assumption, you know. Okay, but my book's pretty interesting so far, and yeah. Oh, this piece of spinach. I am excited to continue on. Guys, I've never felt more ridiculous in my whole life. Are you guys ready for this? It's like the world's most redonkulous get up for decorating Andrea's house. I'm leaving a little bit later. She had to take Theo to the doctor this morning. All is good in the hood, but because of that, I need to go a little bit later. I'm like starving to death. So I think I might stop and get a McDonald's hash brown and leave now. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Text her and see if she, sure. Theodore want anything. I'm pretty sure she went to Starbucks and got breakfast for them, so should be all good. But let's see if she wants a soda, see if she wants to risk getting a live bump or not. And yeah, I'm probably gonna head out here shortly. Hello guys, it is now Thursday. It is Girls Day Part 2, baby. Yesterday we just kind of decorated Andrea's house for Christmas. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna vlog a bunch today because Theo is, I think, sick from school. Oh, my rings. And he was home yesterday, so I'm not gonna vlog around the kiddo. But yeah, so very fun. Gonna have a wonderful day. Chris is leaving on his adventure.
Bye.
So yeah, I'm gonna grab my rings and then we're gonna get going. It's also like 8:30. Chris had to be there for 9 o'clock because they got places to be, things to do, you know. So maybe I'll take some phone clips. We shall see, but probably not. It's many, many hours later and I returned home. It's like 11:30. I'm freaking poo bird. Had a great, wonderful, magical day. Just hung out with Theodore most of the day. We played like about a gazillion new games, which is exciting. And then yeah, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stay home for like the during the day portion of the day. And probably, well, my plan is, this game, not good, is that we want to my brain is literal scrambled eggs at the moment. We wanna I want to, what the fuck am I even saying? Basically, so I'm starting over. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I wanna get the rest of Black Friday stuff designed so that whenever next week Monday happens and I have time to myself, I'm going to print, cut, and foil all of those so that I can get pictures going, like sneak pictures going for Black Friday releases next week at some point, because that's coming right on up, guys. It's sneaking on up on us. So that's like high priority, basically, thing to do, in my opinion. Okay, this is like the last thing on the top shelf that we have not played yet, so I'm just gonna grab these two games. And So I really would love to get those things done. And I think that will be fine, and then go over to Andre's house in the evening. I'm gonna honestly just let myself sleep until I decide to wake up because I am muy pooped. I think I might need to pull a cereal simply because, hold on, I want to change really bad. Okay. Got in my PGs and I put my hair up. But I was on the drive listening to the podcast, How Rude Tanneritos, which is, Jodie Sweetin and Andrea Barber, aka Stephanie Tanner and Kimmy Gibbler, is their watch through podcast of Full House. Neither of them have ever watched the show through, which is so funny. But due to that, they just neither of them have ever watched it. So this podcast is them watching it for the first time and reacting and telling stories about like what it was like doing the show. So the episode I was just watching was the episode in which Stephanie or Gigi goes to audition for an Oat commercial, and then Stephanie gets the commercial and said, honestly, this is a really big bowl of cereal because it was like not enough cereal for 2 bowls, but too much cereal for 1. So I'll just eat what I can. Honestly, it's been open for a bit too long, so it's probably getting stale anyway. It was Chris's cereal that's in there. It's Apple Jacks because he can't eat that currently on his diet. So Apple Jacks for me. I'm gonna watch the new episode of Love Island Games and then probably just pass the fuck out, if I'm being honest. I have literally so many packages by the door for supplies. I can't be bothered. And yeah, I'm not gonna work on orders. Well, I obviously didn't work on orders today because I've been gone for 15 hours. And so I obviously was not working on orders then. I'm not gonna work on them now. And then it's just like my time is better spent designing tomorrow while I'm by myself, and then when Chris gets home on Saturday, working on orders until I need to go to the comedy show and working on orders all day Sunday. It's just a way better use of my time. So that's just what we doing. Let's go to the stupid Peacock app and I'm gonna eat my cereal, watch my show, and then go night-night because I'm tired. Very fucking tired, if I'm really being honest with ya. Ever since last weekend, I feel like I've just been running and running and running. Like, the days have all blended. The fact that it's been like a week, wild. Literally wild. Good morning, everybody. Currently busy changing the warmers. Forgot my cotton balls. Can I go toss 2 cotton balls in the bathroom warmer? I'm not gonna bother putting wax in Chris's warmer because obviously I'm not even gonna walk through that room today. But we will get wax going in all the other rooms. I'm doing the Sassy Girl Aroma Return to Oz, which is pumpkin, pecan waffle, salted caramel, blackberry jam butter cookies, and zucchini bread all throughout the main living space. Then I'm doing apple cinnamon zucchini bread from L3 in my bedroom and in my office. I have not been getting the best performance from that one, which is super weird because I usually get great performance from L3, so kind of a bit irritating if you ask me, but yeah, I'm gonna do this and then gonna post on Instagram about treat week, take care of my 47 packages at the door. They're like not exciting. It's paper, cutting mats, 2 things of foil, and blades. It's like literally the world's most boring packages. My cotton ball again. And then I'm like 100% going to McDonald's today. That's just like absolutely what's happening because it sounds amazing. But I want breakfast on it for lunch, so I gotta wait for it to be lunchtime. So I probably won't open my paper. I tend to leave the paper just sitting there until I need it. Actually, I don't know. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Regardless, everything's gonna have to get taken care of by Monday, because Monday I want Chris and I to get all the Christmas decorations out and kind of organized to like where they belong. So that when Andrea comes over on Tuesday, we can just kind of set them up. We're having a game night on Monday because we're not having a game night next weekend because Andrea's friend's getting married, so she's gonna be doing all the wedding festivities Friday, Saturday, and they're gonna be long, late nights, so she's definitely not gonna be like wanting to do game night on Sunday. We don't really ever do game nights on Sunday. We actually don't do them very often on school nights because I gotta get up to get the kids to school lunch yet. But we shall see. I'm gonna go put the last piece in my office. Then I'm gonna grab my phone. I also have like 47,000 text messages that I need to answer. So I'll do that. It's just been very horrible texting people back. So at McDonald's, I'm 100% ordering on the app so that they don't like bother me, but I'm gonna like legitimately order 2 Happy Meals because I want the toys. The fact that they yelled at me is so irritating. Okay. Phew, got that done. Very tiring, but that's basically the plan. It's kind of cold in here, so I'm trying to heat up and then put these 2 remaining bits of this wax. I'm almost done with all my fall wax. I'm very excited. And then I'll probably I'm gonna finish that probably next week, and then I'll move into like half Christmas, half like anytime wax. Which bracelet should we wear today? We will wear Badass Savage. Let's just grab one to like wear for the night. And yeah, okay. Finish that. I'm gonna attend to the things on my phone and then get to work. Before I get into this, I think one of the screws from my camera just literally fell out. So I just heard something bouncing on the ground. Yeah, 100% I'll need to look for that. But basically I was listening to her podcast called 20 whatever, and they were talking about the Roman Empire trend, and it just got me thinking, like, what is all of y'all's Roman Empire? Like the random thing that you shouldn't think about all the time, but you just simply do. This is like the world's tiniest screw, and I do not think I'm gonna find it. So this is a tragedy, if I'm being honest. It's really dusty down here. Okay. That's just lost forever. Whatever. But, mine is 1000% being kidnapped or murdered. And, like, the fact that I'm afraid of it at all times. Hate going anywhere by myself because of it. And, like, on a more lighter note, Junie B. Jones. I think about that bitch all the time. At least 3 times a week. I'm like, wish that author would make an adult version to, like, just, you know, let us know how Junie ended up. Is she a teacher now? Is she married? What's the tea? On my girl, Junie B. So let me know. Okay guys, I finished the designing. There's gonna be like about 150 new releases, which is bonkers. And then there's gonna be some new foils, new fonts, some returning things, daily freebies, which came out so freaking cute. You guys are gonna be obsessed. But now it's time to go to McDonald's and get my 2 Happy Meals because they can get fucked. You know? What are they gonna do? Tell me I can't order Happy Meals and I don't have a kid in the car? I'm bringing it to a kid. What's it to him? But yeah, so I'm going to head on out. Okay, I decided that this was the biggest hack at getting 2 6-piece Happy Meals with extra fries instead of the apple slices. And I always just grab them with a bottle of water because I order on the app and you can't do like any modifications to like soda, aka no ice. So basically I got the 2 Happy Meals, 2 full-size bottles of water, and a large Diet Coke for $12. Whereas if I was to just get a large chicken nugget meal, mind you, this also includes the 2 bottles of water and the 2 toys. If I had just ordered the large chicken nugget meal and 2 toys, it would have been closer to like $15. And this is 2 extra chicken nuggets. So basically, hack McDonald's, they suck for not letting me buy a toy before, but really they just kind of made it work out better for me. Okay, y'all, I finished working on the new release stuff. There's over 150 new releases. Did that, took pictures of the new foils so I can get that edited for the website. And we're adding 4 new fonts to the shop, so that's exciting. There's gonna be 10 permanent fonts. And now I'm gonna fill in my planner from, I think I only have like part of Tuesday is like the last thing I have in here, which is really horrifying. Pretty sure I just read the rest of that night. Actually, no, it was like actually a really horrible evening. So I'm gonna put that in and fill in Wednesday and Thursday and what I've done so far today because we're really far behind. Hello guys, I'm home with the world's biggest pimple that I need to go try to pop. It's midnight. Just got home, had a great, fun, magical, wonderful time. I am about to take a shower, clip my nails, go pee, watch my episode of Love Island. I'm actually not that tired. I don't know why. I feel like I had a lot of soda today, if I'm being honest. So that's the plan. As of right now, honestly, I just want to try to pop this pimple because it's driving me nuts. Good morning. We are currently changing out the wax. We are putting ice cream scoop bread at the IHOP from Sassy Girl Aroma in the offices and bedroom. And then we are doing that Sassy Girl Aroma bar, the blackberry jam butter cookie one. My hair wacky because I fell asleep with it wet. Putting that around the main living space again today, and then I'm still working on that Harper James one in the bathroom. It's like bergamot, mahogany, and musk, I believe. Pretty sure that's what it is, but the Return to Oz is what's going in all these rooms. So that is exciting, and then this bar is gonna be done. You guys are gonna die. So I'm gonna finish this and then check in with you guys when I'm done. Okay guys, got that all done, and yeah, then a freaking screw fell out of my camera, another one, but I found it and was able to find a screwdriver that was small enough, praise be, and get that fixed. Chris and Nick are on their way back here, so I just texted Chris asking what time he thinks he'll be home. I'm kind of hungry. I'm thinking about going to go grab food. It's like this awkward time. It's 10:30, so it's like not breakfast time, but not lunchtime. But if I go get food, it's gonna have to be lunchtime food, you know what I'm saying? So there's that. But I still think that's probably my move. Just go somewhere close. So probably Panda Express. I'm gonna put on something else for pants instead of my Christmas jammy pants, but do that. I looked it up. They apparently opened like 30 minutes ago, so I'm gonna go grab that, and then I'm gonna probably just work on printing, cutting, and foiling new release stuff. I feel like that's probably the best use of my time, because even whenever Chris gets home, it's gonna be probably, my guess, like 1:30, and then I have to get ready probably around 3:15 and leave by 3:30 to go for the comedy show. And then Chris is going to a comedy show tomorrow with Nick now, because Andre didn't really want to go see like the workaholic people, so she was like, see if Chris wants to go with you, if like you're cool like with me not going. He was like, okay, well you're not gonna have fun anyway, so I'll just ask Chris. So we asked Chris. Chris asked me if it was okay if he went, just like confirming that we weren't too behind on work, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. So basically, another girls' night, baby. Obviously, we have girls' night a million times because we want to hang out together, but another big portion of it is that we both think being home alone in the dark is spooky. So, my hair, you can literally tell where my ponytail was. It's so bad. But I'm going to leave you guys here. I'm going to go grab some orange chicken and fried rice, and then I'll be back. Okay, I changed my mind. Decided against it, because they're gonna be home around like 1-ish. It's like 2.5 hours. And like, if Chris gets home and he's not hungry, I'll just go get myself something. But the thing is, I don't want Chris to be like, let's go on a date, like I miss you, and then me not be hungry because I already ate. So I'm just gonna get to work. Basically, I like to go through, type out a list of all of the things for the new release that I need to print and cut, and I do it by categories like header, washi, icon, whatever. And then I go down and print and cut all those things, and I'll like check them off the list. And then, well, I'll print them and cut them like a bunch at a time, and then cut them and print them, you know, do all that part. And then once they start getting cut, I will foil them, and it'll be like a whole thing. So basically, we're going to start. First and foremost, though, I need to email myself the picture of the new foil colors, because there is going to be 6 new permanent foils coming to the shop. So I need to mail that to myself so that I can add the names on there, and then whenever it's time popping on the website, it's all easier to do from the computer than my phone. I don't really like using my phone for that kind of stuff. So I am going to get to work on this and wait for Kristen to get home. Hello guys, it is Sunday. I have decided today that this vlog is actually going to be 2 weeks, because I think I have less than an hour's worth of footage for this week. So yeah, changing out the wax. Chris is home. Went to a comedy show last night. It was an experience. It was not what I was expecting. So it was very like, whoa, what's going on? But had a great time nonetheless. Went to Tanuki, got some games because they were having a big old sale. Through my bedroom and the living room area, I'm doing apple cinnamon zucchini bread from L3. Finished that loaf. In my bedroom in Chris's office, I'm doing Fuller House, which is a cereal scent. Finished that. And then in the bathroom, I finished this Harper James Winter Plaid, Bergamot, Mahogany, and Musk. But yeah, so I am going to get things set up so we can work on orders today. this is all Black Friday releases. They will already have been sneaked. By the time you guys then see this video, this week is Thanksgiving. You'll be seeing this on Thanksgiving Eve. So yeah, I'll show you guys this. This is the day 1 Black Friday sale freebie. It's gonna be Grinch themed. It has some Grinch scripts and an overlay. Day 2 is gonna be Home Alone themed. So you have the like battle plan overlay, some scripts and icons. The next day is the Polar Express theme, and the last day is elf themed. Very cute. And the sale is going to be 40% off on Friday, 30% off Saturday, Sunday, then 35% off for Cyber Monday. So that's the deal. That's the setup. There's going to be also freebie bags for the first 25 orders, as well as I took the Oops bags off the website so I can do Oops bags for the first however many orders I have them for. Probably like 50. We shall see. But yeah, that's basically the setup. And then the new foil colors are Hollow Flower Pink, Seafoam, that's the foil one, Pink Waves, Violet, Confetti Orange, and Oil Slick. Those will be the new foil colors. And yeah, there will be, ooh, actually you guys probably will not see, yeah, I'll probably have this video go up Wednesday. I'll probably have the new release video go up on Monday, so go back to that, check it out, see all the things. Okay guys, I'm feeling like shit. I got my period today and my cramps right now, I'm literally about to go take a shower. If I like baths, I'd do that. But I'd rather DIE than take a bath. But I'm gonna take a shower because I am in so much pain. I could like, I simultaneously right now feel like I could cry, but I also feel like I could throw up. That's how much pain I am in. So if you don't have a uterus, count your blessings. And if you do have a uterus and you don't experience cramps, count your blessings. And if you do have a uterus and experience nauseating pain, I'm sorry, I feel for you. But I'm literally gonna take a hot ass shower because that's like the one thing that really helps me. And I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but for some reason my cramps, it's like the worst pain is in like here, like the top of my thighs. I can't even describe it. It's like my thigh muscles. It's so painful. And so I'm gonna take a hot shower, then I'm preheating my heated blanket. So I'm gonna lay here with that, and then as long as I feel good, I will be going with Chris over at Andrea's later. We need to leave here probably around 4:45. That's like in 2 hours. So that, because Chris and Nick are going to a comedy show today. All the things be happening. It's like that's happening today, and then tomorrow we have to go to Andrea's house in the evening-ish time, whenever the kids are done at school. I don't know exactly what time. We'll figure that out. To do Christmas photos. She is taking pictures of me and Chris. I am taking pictures of her family. So we're doing that, and then we're having a game night. And then so tomorrow I'm gonna do some work during the day. I want to print, cut, and foil everything for my December kit lineup. I honestly would do it right now if I didn't feel like shit. We'll see how I'm feeling after my shower. But I need to prepare my December kit lineup, and then I need to film that, as well as the Black Friday new release video tomorrow. That's like my main priority. If I have time for other stuff, sure. If not, no big deal. And then I don't know if I'll have time for all that, because me and Chris need to do a deep clean of the house tomorrow. Like, baseboards, clean the house. Chris does the 2 bathrooms, I do the rest of the house. And we're gonna get it spick and span, do laundry, get everything ready, and then I want to get out all of our Christmas decorations, like get them into the house, organized into which rooms they go in, so that I think Andre's gonna come over around 9 on Tuesday, which is my mom's death day, so that we can decorate for Christmas, as well as we'll like get lunch and do the things, and it'll be a grand time. But I'm gonna go take a shower because I feel like, y'all, hot showers are just like that magical thing for me, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't say I feel like stellar currently, but I would go so far as to say I feel about 60% better post-shower than I did pre-shower. Part of that could be that the pills have kicked in. I personally I have a leave on hand from when I was sick and Andrea told me to take it, specifically leave for some specific reason, which I don't remember. My hair's all foggy, so I'm using the viewfinder to brush out my hair. But predominantly my go-to pain relief medication is Excedrin, or like knockoff Excedrin, but it's arguably probably the worst thing. I should have taken the Aleve actually for when you have your period, because the reason I like it is the reason it's bad for this is that it has caffeine in it, and caffeine is not great when you have your period because it can cause, or like anytime you have like any kind of cramp, it can cause you to cramp more because it dehydrates you, and being dehydrated doesn't help. But sit here, my heated blanket. I might actually just bring my heated blanket into my office and like work on my kit lineup, but feels so much better. I took a second pill. Usually I only take 1 Excedrin because of the caffeine in it. It sometimes makes me shaky if I have not eaten anything else that day, or if I've had a lot of caffeine that day, it sometimes makes me feel shaky. So usually I only take 1. So took 2 and I'm feeling so much better. So much better. Which is grand. Wonderful. Love that journey for me. And so, yeah. And I'm sitting with my heated blanket to continue the feel-good vibes, hopefully. The feeling better vibes, you know? I just want to die a little bit, but I'm feeling a lot better post-shower. Thank God. I don't know what to do with myself. Because, like, sitting here feels good, but I feel like I have so much to do, and I'm kind of stressed out about how much I have to do. So, sadness. Okay, guys, I feel like 8 out of 10 good right now. Praise be! Honestly, though, because I was feeling quite rough. But I'm feeling significantly better, thank the Lord. So, I'm gonna, I think, try to print cotton foil everything for my kit lineup now. I already, fuckity do that. That's a lie. I first need to package these orders, and then hopefully I'll do that. Maybe I'm gonna do them simultaneously because I'm gonna have to wait for stuff to cut for the kit lineup. First, I already picked out my kits, so I just need to figure out what foil I want to do, and then while those are cutting, I will work on packaging up these orders. I didn't do a ton of orders this week. I'm still feeling very confident that every order that was placed this week, or all the open orders, will ship next week, basically. Pretty confident on that. So, you know, well, oh my god, I feel so much better, and I'm so glad about it. But let's see what we're doing here. So first, I want to see on Amazon if I can find a Thanksgiving sweater, because this is where I'm at in life. Thanksgiving sweater. Nope, all hideous. Okay, so that's done. So I'm gonna be using this Home Alone kit, one of the things. So basically when I'm doing this, I have my Google Sheet of the spreads. I do need to put the dates. It's 12/4 through 10. First off, hold your horses. We're gonna reset this. Delete all of this. Nope. I should have grabbed my glasses. Delete. Okay. I forgot to turn my foil around. I was literally like, what is that sound? Oh, Lord. So we have the 11th through the 17. /17. We'll have 12, 18 through 24. 12/24. Then we have 12/25 through 12/31. Okay. Need to figure out how many custom multis I'm gonna need. I have a couple here. I have one that's in the shattered red if I end up using that color. And I have one unfoiled. And then I have actually since redone my custom multi. Like got rid of some stuff, added some stuff, you know. Okay, glasses. Need them. Hiccups need to go away. Perfect. So I'm just gonna get to going on this and figuring out what I want to do. Happy Monday, all you cool cats and kittens. It's only like 9:30 maybe. Oh, we still gotta go out to the garage or to the car to get the groceries.
What?
We gotta get the groceries out of the car.
Oh,
I forgot. BRB. Okay. Have returned with the groceries. Approximately 9:30, and we just got back from the grocery store. We got up early today because originally we were gonna be going to Andrea's later for getting Christmas pictures taken and a game night, but she's not feeling well, so we ain't doing that. But I was already up, so figured we would take advantage of the extra hours anyway. So let us go over what we got at the store. I ended up spending like $141. Granted, I got everything that I need for the hors d'oeuvres for Thanksgiving. Well, besides like one thing I need to order, and then also needed like some cleaning supplies, tampons, eyeliners, so you know. But we got the 2 things of Diet Coke, per usual. And then I got stuff to make chicken fajitas, as well as stuff to make this like Weight Watchers friendly, like ground chicken, shepherd pie type shit. I don't know what those things look like. So I did get this steakhouse wedge bag salad to eat with that. Chris got some more mushrooms for his omelet, yellow onion for the fajitas, and I do have pierogies in the freezer, so that as well. Flour tortillas for me for the fajitas, and Chris wanted corn tortillas, and these were like 25-calorie corn tortillas. So we got that. Chris got a bushel of bananas. They're very green, but he has one very yellow one still here. Pre-done hard-boiled eggs, and then some cucumbers. I wanted to make like some snack plates. Some cucumbers are one of the vegetables that I enjoy raw. Spinach for Chris's omelet, breakfast scramble things. Celery for a recipe, and because I do like celery raw. Bell pepper for the, I pulled the thing on it, for the fajitas, as well as for snacking. And then hummus for the vegetables. I got this lemon garlic. That sounded pretty yummy to me. Chris wanted keys to clean the bathrooms. He wanted this. So we got that. And this bag, very random. Chris bagged this stuff, so it's in a very weird order. Tampons. No salt chicken broth for recipe. Baking soda, that is for Thanksgiving. I'm making hors d'oeuvres. I'm doing like the little wieners with croissants, as well as homemade soft pretzels, and you need a lot of baking soda. Like not like a lot, but like a fourth or a half of a cup, and I didn't know if I had enough, so I just grabbed one. Running low on pickles, grabbed a jar, the croissants for the mini wieners, tomato paste for a recipe, mashed potatoes for the shepherd's pie, fajita seasoning for the fajitas, salami for my snack plates. Andrea turned Chris onto this Canadian bacon, chicken breast for the fajitas, ground chicken for the shepherd's pie thing, chicken apple sausages for Chris, and then the mini wieners. Low reduced fat fiesta blend cheese, French onion dip for me. This is the cheese dip that I like best for the pretzels. It tastes most like the Auntie Anne's kind. Just got like a small thing of flour to add to my flour canister because I didn't know if I had enough. Yeast, you need that for pretzels. That will be in like the next vlog, making that stuff. Eyeliner. Cheese for my snack plate. Reduced fat mozzarella for a recipe. Reduced fat sour cream for a recipe. Butter for when I do the pretzels. And a bag of mixed vegetables for a recipe. And that's the setup. That's everything I got from the grocery store. Now it's time to put it all away. I haven't even started cleaning yet and I'm already sweating to death. So I changed into a tank top. Start with the kitchen because of my rooms, the kitchen is the most disgusting. So, I'm starting here, and basically I'm just gonna remove everything from the counters, scrub everything down, and then do the floors, do the Swiffer, and yeah, it's gonna be a cleaning day. Y'all, the house ain't never looked so good. You see that? There ain't anything where it don't belong. Clean. My office, kind of a train wreck, but that's because I'm in the middle of doing stuff, so I can't really like pick it up. My office, my bedroom, bed's not made because I don't really give a shit about that, but we got our Christmas sheets on the bed. Honestly, living my best life. I'm wearing like a Sherpa sweater and like biker shorts because honestly I'm sweating to death. But we need to go to Target because, Chris, you want to tell everybody what you accidentally did to your pants?
Yeah, I got bleach all over them from a freaking Dum Dum bubble gum.
Yeah.
And it's not the only pair I've ruined either. It's like a year ago I ripped a pair of pants and I just never replaced them. So yeah. I'm just gonna get like 3 pairs of pants today. So
we're going to Target. I'll probably pick up a couple of Christmassy decor type things, maybe some throw pillows, because I think they had like some pretty cute ones for only like $10 or $15. Then I want to get some of the battery operated twinkle lights because Andrea got them and we decided that they are what makes her Christmas decorations look so good. But also she's sick today, so I'm not sure if she's gonna be here for the festivities tomorrow, but if she's not, Chris will help me, right?
Right.
And he's gonna be really nice about it because it's my mom's death day, and so it's just how it's gotta be.
But it's a cheat day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we're getting pizza in honor of your mama.
It was her favorite food, so.
Yeah, we're trying that new place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Do you guys see this?
The pimple?
You get pimples on your chin when you get your period. It's like a thing. So that's like where you get hormonal acne.
Well, I just get pimples because I'm an idiot.
It looks like a crater, actually.
What, this?
Mm-hmm.
This is Mount Blushmore. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, bye. Hey, we're back from getting Chris some new pants and from what's it called? Getting lunch. Went to Mad Greens, got a salad again, and I'm just gonna show you guys what I purchased. I got a couple of new throw pillows for Christmas. I got this one that looks like a light bulb. You put it on whatever side you want. This one is on sale for $7, as well as this cute Santa pillow was on sale for $7. So I tossed those on the couch just for shits and gigs. And then I got, I think, 5 or 6 packs of these twinkly lights because they were on sale for $3. 6 packs. Figured throw them anywhere and everywhere. And then I got this ornament. I thought it was so cute. It says Santa's Magic Key on it. It's a big gold key. I got a little kitchen towel, as well as these 2 plates for me and Chris to use for dinner. And the holly time. That's everything I got. Chris got another pair of gray pants and a pair of like khaki pants. Khaki is like his go-to. And then the gray is what he ruined today. So those were like the 2 that he was in need of. So that's done, and now why is just clean, and somebody took all the tags off their pants to wash them and left them. Christopher. So I am going to continue on with what I was doing yesterday before we left, which was working on my December kit lineup. Some stuff in the cutters that needs to just be foiled, and then I have some more stuff to cut. Did I unplug something? What's going on here? Okay, I think I must have hit the thingy with this nail gun and unplugged it. I like to have every possible light on in here, because otherwise this room is dark and miserable. I also, excitingly, use up the rest of my autumn wax today. So we'll move right on into the holly jolly times. Okay. I'm freaking pooped. I'm so tired. Can you tell from the bags? I think I slept maybe, and I'm saying maybe, like 3 hours last night. I was so anxious. I still am not really sure what I was feeling so anxious about, but I was like maxed out on the anxiety last night, and I just was tossing and turning, and then I was cold, and then I was hot, and then my back hurt really bad. Chris was asleep, so I had to try to like reach to put icy hot on myself. It was a really tragic time, for being honest, for me. So sleep wasn't good, but I'm going to finish this up while I watch some YouTube, and then I'm gonna film the kit lineup, as well as Black Friday new releases. Essentially, what package I'm waiting on today, and I'm pretty sure it's my new used Christmas flannel. I'm so excited for that to be here. Okay, so moving on to this no nonsense. Lights, and then holly berries. That's everything's printed. So these will have to be foiled. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to work. Okay, y'all, I finished my kit lineup. I'm about to foil the last of my custom Maltese. And then I actually did like 99% of my Christmas shopping. All the money gone. All the gifts purchased, ready to rock and roll. So, got those. Ordered, got like things going to my sister's house. I already ordered my dad's gifts like 2 weeks ago. Ordered Andre and her family's gifts, Chris's gifts, my sister's girlfriend's gifts. And then besides stockings, I'm pretty much good, you know? So that's exciting. Doing all of these things. pop in all of my remaining strips in here. And then I can film this kit lineup as well as, well, I'm gonna actually pull stickers for a plan with me. Like I said, Andrea's 6, she didn't like make us our scripts, but I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and handwrite the stuff in because I don't care to make them. I'm lazy. When it comes to making stuff for myself, I would just simply rather not. So yeah, and I would love to just get this done. So I think that's just like honestly the setup of what I'm gonna do is pull stickers. There's only like 5 or 6 things I'll have to write in, NB, double dog D, so I'm just gonna work with it. So I'm gonna do that, and yeah, then maybe I'll start working on orders when I'm done with all this dirt. I'll make a couple Chris in here and be like, listen, tomorrow's gonna be a full day off, so like, let's go. But Manny and Laura's podcast, the Tea Afune. But I'm gonna get to pulling stickers for last week for my plan with me. You know? Let's see what spread we're doing. Okay, this one. Very cute. Okay, talk to you later. Hey guys, it's like 4:15, 4:20, something around there. And I finished all my filming. It took literally 5 million years to get it all done. But I'm now gonna take pictures. This is the plan with me I just found. It looks so good. It came out so pretty. It's one of those where when I'm done and I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god. I should have done that in my everyday planner. Because here's my secret, guys. I tend to use things that I'm more excited about and combos I'm more excited about in my everyday planner because I look at it all the time. Whereas with a plan with me, the second the plan with me is done, I pretty much never look at it again. And this one's just came out so good. You'll have been very much so hyping up the Black Friday stuff, which I'm very excited about. I always am so nervous when I post new releases and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, what if nobody cares? What if people don't think it's like a good enough sale, this, that, and the other thing? I'm disappointed, you know, the whole 9, you know how it goes. Being an anxious human being, simply. When I pulled out both sheets of last week, I literally only need this one. I loved last week's spread. It was so pretty. Loved how shiny it was. I haven't used like just a core foil in what feels like 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. What did I take a picture of? 1, 2, 3. I didn't do this one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. So pictures taken. I'll edit those later. I think I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to lay down for a couple minutes because I'm freaking pooped. I feel like I've done so much today. I woke up, we went to the post office, went to the grocery store, went to McDonald's, came home, put the groceries away, cleaned the entire house, like stripped the bed. I've done 3 loads of laundry. They do need to be put away, which I hope to get to today. But if not, honestly, don't give a shit. But I did 3 loads of laundry. We went to 2 different Targets. We went out to lunch. We came home. I walked to the mailbox to get mail. And I finished printing, cutting, and foiling all of my stickers for my December kit lineup. I posted all the sneaks on Facebook, posted the first sneak on Instagram, and filmed 4 videos. The new release video is 50 minutes long. Oh my god. And all this on 3 hours of sleep. But I can show you what I got in the mail. My bedroom was shitty lighting because it's just always backlit. I can sit on the floor, it's fine. This is the shirt that I accidentally bought, which I'm just gonna crop it. It's actually really funny. I think it'll be really funny in the summer when I'm wearing like shorts. But it literally just says tattoos are stupid. So stupid. And then I bought this flannel for Christmas time. And this is gonna be my Holly Jolly flannel. Because it's like half green, half red. So cute. Those came in the mail. We went and picked those up at the mailbox, and then, like, you know, 5 bazillion things of junk mail. I do need to, like, prep a bunch of veg because I planned, like, having snack plate for dinner tonight, but honestly, don't really feel like it right now. I'm kind of mad at, like, how this tag lays on this pillow. I might cut it off because I like it on the red side, not the teal side. And yeah, it's just, like, not laying nicely. It's just, it literally feels so, like, echoey in here because everything's picked up, everything's perfectly clean. It's just beautiful, lovely, wonderful. I do need to pull out the Christmas decor, but I'm gonna wait till later. Probably Andrea is sleeping again. Whenever she wakes up and be like, at some point be like, hey, like, feel free to not come tomorrow. Just let me know either way, because if you're not feeling good, don't feel like you have to come because, like, I'm sad. Like, girl, take care of yourself. So I will. I'll let her know that whenever she wakes up, so I can figure out if she's not coming tomorrow, then I'll probably if she's not coming, then I won't get the shit out right now because I won't start till later tomorrow. So we're gonna start earlier so she, like, you know, can be home for her kids. But she's not coming, then I'm sleeping in. Oh, the freaking new sheets. It feels so good. Yeah, I tried to pop a pimple on my forehead, and we're gonna just pretend that that's not the reality. But I forgot that I needed to print, cut, and foil more of the like, my contribution to the, what's it called, the charity bundle that me and Andrea did. So I finished that, and now I'm gonna pull my melting basket because all that I have left in here is fucking wacky ass lighting. Sorry about that. Or maybe if I do, oh yeah, I think if I did it over here, it's maybe better. If I sit here like this, is this better? Okay. This is mortifying. But all I have left in here is this one bathroom scent that I put in there, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. So, I'm not going to pull all my Christmas wax because I want it to last through the Christmas season, you know? But I'm going to pull some of it to get started on it. First thing that I have in here, I'm going to actually pull in this mint coffee and cookies thing. We'll pull some scent shot cups from Fantasy. We have pumpkin gingerbread, which is Sandy Claus, and the gingerbread girly, which is gingerbread, zucchini bread, sugar cookie royale. And then we have this, which is Santa's Bake Shop, fresh baked bread, gingerbread, nutmeg, caramel, and maple. Maybe I'll pull, like, one more thing out of here. Sure. Spiked eggnog, cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, rum, ginger, and vanilla. Everything will go out for, we'll pull one more out. I don't want to, like, use all the Christmas stuff. Like, I'm just excited for Christmas. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Milk and cookies for Santa, eggnog, Mrs. Claus's cookies, and sugar cookies. And then I'm going to pull in some peppermint sticks from Fantasy Wax, some scent shot cups, some scent shot cups, honestly. And then we'll just pull some, like, regular wax as well, because why not? We'll pull Ooey Gooey Marshmallow Iced Coffee from Rose Girls. What's in here? What is this? Sure, we'll go with this, which is sugar corn pudding, brown sugar, pound cake, and zucchini bread from L3. It was one of my customs. Yeah, it's like a warm, delicious bakery. I feel like any, like, warm bakery scents, perfect for Christmassy vibes as well. Like any kind of sugar cookies, nothing super duper fruity, you know? Zucchini bread, pistachio dream cake, that works. Not coconut, not really the vibes. They have a loaf and, like, a big thing in here. Let's see. Is this all super fruity? I think it might be. cookie, I could pull one of those. I think this is definitely fruity. Or maybe oatmeal cookies. This might be cinnamon heavy. Yeah, very cinnamony. We'll pull this. Pull this graham cracker from Scentsy because I can literally see the oils pooling out of it. This blend is bananas, Miss Lemon D from Fantasy Wax. Why not? This. And we'll pull this box of donuts from the Little Blue Coop. And that should be good. This does not really include bathroom scents. I'll pull them as I need them. But, yeah. I'm going to try my best to finish off the older waxes that have been in here. The like 3 that I showed you that have been just hanging on by a thread. Next up, I think I'm gonna go like cut up veggies so that they're ready to go for snack plates, because I'm kind of getting a little bit snack. I cannot believe this. So horrifying. You see that? It's literally a mountain. But the little pillows look so cute on the couch. Obsessed. Introducing girl dinner. Okay. I think I'm going to just eat my dinner. It was delish. I think I'm gonna lay down my December bases now so that they're done, and then I probably just want to put the laundry away and go the fuck to sleep. Because I talked to Andrea. She's gonna let me know in the morning whether or not she feels well enough to come tomorrow. I told her, obviously, no pressure if you do not feel good. Like, NB double dog D, you know? So, we'll see how she's feeling. But if she's, so I'm setting my alarm for 8, and if I have a text from her that's like, yeah, I'm coming, then I'll get up, get Chris up, and we'll start getting the Christmas decor into the house, because we did not do that today. But if she's like, nah, I'm not coming, then I'm just gonna try my best to go back to sleep, because I'm a tired girl. And sleep sounds just so wonderful. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch YouTube and get some Christmassy faces down. Honestly, y'all, this shirt may be the funniest thing I own. They're just really fucking stupid, you know? Like, why would anybody get a tattoo? So stupid. But I'm gonna change some waxy poo in my room. I'm gonna put the Ponduce in here because I'm pretty sure the banana bread scent is what is in here currently, and it's only that and the strawberry scent that are like the older scent. This, the banana bread, and the strawberry scent are the only like older scents in my basket, and I do not like the strawberry one. So I also went to multiple Targets today. Both times it said, oh, I need to grab cotton balls. Almost out. Didn't grab cotton balls, so it's really a tragedy. I may end up at the store tomorrow anyway, though, so it'll be fine. Also, a really big tragedy is we don't own like a tall, like regular size ladder. I literally only have like a one-step stool, which is like quite stupid when you're approximately 4 feet 11 inches tall, but that's where I'm at, so you know. Yeah, it was definitely the banana scent in here. So we're gonna pop this in, and then I am currently about to put the laundry away, and then I think I'm gonna read some of my book. I'm like a third of the way done. It's called The Nearly Normal Family. I may FaceTime with my sister. I asked her if she wanted to, and she's like in the middle of something. So she said that she'll text me when she's done and see if I'm still awake. So that's the setup. I cannot with this pimple. It's a terrible time to be alive. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I finished my chores for the day. Now I'm gonna read more of this book and eat probably the remainder of this tub of ice cream. It's just like one of these little boys, half pint, 1 pint. It's a pint. I already ate half of it, so there's half of a pint left. Got my little spoon, like my grandma used to use, And I'm gonna eat this while I read my book. My sister does not text me yet. She's just such a busy girl. What is she busy doing? It's 10 o'clock back home.
Get it together.
Okay guys, Santa Claus basically came to town. Gotta bring in all the packages. Can't show you because some of it doesn't have like a box. And it's for Chris, so I want you to see it. But I'm gonna bring in all these packages. We're at the Cabo box. Okay guys, it's much later in the day and much more holiday here. It's bringing me so much joy in my heart. Andrea left like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so ago. Early enough that she's not home yet. But I thought I would show you guys Christmas decor. First off, Andrea's just like the sweetest ever, and she got me a Christmas water bottle. I could cry and scream. Can't wait to start using that. This is all we have going on in the kitchen. It's just this cute little, can't really see it because it's very backlit. This cute little like rose gold tree. The vibes of my house is like just sparkles, mixed metal vibes. But I'll take you guys to the front and we'll go through it. So we have this here. It's technically a stocking like hanger, but because where we put like our keys and stuff is used, this kind of looks like a mess, but it has like my keys and stuff hanging out of it. But then when you walk into the house, this is your view. And like, could it be better? I don't think so. So we have this like white and gold tree that was inherited from my mother, and then I have this little thing there, like a garland thing with twinkly lights. And then this is like a trick that my mom used to always do, is just use bulbs and like put them in dishes, and it just looks sparkly and wonderful. So we have this here. Then we have the big tree. It's a black Christmas tree, and we have like a white furry what's it called, tree skirt, gold garland, a like silver star. You can go over some of the highlights. I love this giant gold flower as well as this giant gold Mickey. My friend Caitlin had this made after me and Chris got engaged. We've got our plaid Z. Z is a really hard letter to find. This got made for me, and it says forever in our hearts with a picture of me and my sister and our mother. I bought this set of gold angel wing ornaments and it came with enough for me, my sister, and my 2 aunts. I think it came with 4 in there for Christmas one year, or the year my mom died actually. Those are some of my faves. And we walk over to the fireplace. We have me and Chris's stockings hanging. We've got a C and an H for us. And then we have like this little lantern with some bulbs and like a gold sparkly tree. And then on here there's like some gold trees. Andrea hung some snowflakes, twinkly lights. These are technically candle holders. I would not trust them to like actually melt the candles, but they just look like little bulbs. This was gifted to me. It's like crushed up ornaments in the shape of a tree. Very cute. And then over here, I found this literally, it's just like the metal thing without the garland. The garland was just added, but from the Dollar Tree, $5. Got the Santa pillow, we got that pillow, we got that black pillow. And then this part is so fun. We have all these little like icicle things dangling down, and then like some decor at that end, the warmer at the other end. And then I don't have kids or anything, and kids don't come here, so like this is just kind of laying here, but it works for my lifestyle. Then on the TV stand, we've got some more garland and twinkly lights, and then another thing with like bulbs on each side. And then this just has like glitter and candy sticks, and then glitter and little bows. My mom made those. We also have Fat Santa down there. That one was something of my mother's. Then we move into the nerd room. On this map, we have Santa's hat and some garland. This one ornament hanging there. Some of my mom's Santa collection. Then we have a bunch of her snowmen underneath the nerd tree. We have more for snowmen here. And then like a couple of Christmassy things on here, as well as over here with Winston. Some highlights on here is I love like my light up Harry Potter ornaments. They're very, very, very cool. So there is that. And then in my office, didn't really put a lot in here because my office is very cluttered and needs to be functional. So I just put some garland and twinkly lights on the curtain rod. And then if we go into my bedroom, this was one of Andrea's best ideas ever. I cannot wait. I can quickly show you guys when everything gets dark. But there's garland around my bedposts and twinkly lights mixed in. Garland and twinkly lights here. My room is such a vibe because I have this furry bedspread, a furry rug, and then this flocked tree. It just gives like such a vibe. So we have like the flocked Christmas tree, and it's all like champagne-y, sparkly, twinkly beautifulness. And then we did put some garland and twinkly lights around my mirror. And yeah, that's the setup. It took us pretty much all day. We did run some errands though, but it was a really nice way to spend the day honoring mi madre. And yeah, feeling very happy to have it done. Like it's been, honestly, it has not been sunny in months. Not like months, in like a week. It's been cloudy and miserable. And of course, the one day where I'm like, yeah, let it be dark so I can see all my light. It's bright as shit out. But, you know, did get a lot of packages in the mail. Also, my friend Emily sent me a package to cheer me up, and it had 2 munchlings in it, and they were so freaking cute. I probably can't show you most of this because if it's for Andrea or even like for kids, because sometimes she'll like put my vlogs on with them and I want them to see. But I'll tell you, we have something for Bennett and Mr. Theodore. Another thing for Theo. I'm not like done Christmas shopping, but like, you know, I wanted to get started. So we got stuff for Theo. This is for Christopher. I'm like being kind of ballsy. But yeah, I think I have 3 things for Bennett, so I'll need to get 2 more things for Lila. Or one, I think I have 2 things for Theo and 2 things for Lila that I ordered. So I need to at least get 1 more thing for them because with his, I want their things to be even. Oh, this is to Chris from his brother. I want to keep that in the packaging because I'll wrap it and I want to know who to wrap it for. This is for Andrea's stocking. So we are doing stockings for each other. Something of Chris's came this morning and it was like not even packaged, which I absolutely hate when Amazon does that. So it literally pisses me off. Another thing for Christopher. And then something for Nicholas. All of like the little a gift for you thing. This is so stupid. Oh, that's for Andrea. Okay, honestly, this is like way more manageable and way easier to now get into. Chris uses the closet in his office to hide gifts. I use the closet in the nerd room to hide gifts. It works out. For Lila, a bunch of Christmas rounds. I can show you that. Andrea, some of the stuff I'd be going in for stocking. Andrea. Also Andrea, and Christopher, and Nicholas. Okay. And I do have more stuff coming, I think, tomorrow, possibly. Let me just double check her. Again, I'm being really ballsy just sitting out here. Your orders, let's see. Delivered today, delivered today, delivered today, delivered today, today. Something, 2 things are, 3 things are going to my sisters tomorrow. 3 boxes are coming to me tomorrow. 2 things are coming to Haley on Thursday, 1 thing to me on Thursday, and then a couple of things later in the month. Okay, I need to get all this stuff. I need to get this closet situated, basically. Okay, guys, this is like the nighttime spectacular. I have been literally laying in bed since 3 o'clock, and it's like 6:30. I think I left around 3, and I'm just like, been laying in bed because why not? But we did just go get pizza. Our time is called Brooklyn Heights. They have 2 locations. We got Hawaiian pizza because I feel like I was picking the pizza because I don't really like pizza, if I'm being honest with you. And personally, I prefer a white pizza, but if I get white pizza, I like for it to have ricotta and broccoli, and they didn't have ricotta. Already like a tick in the bad column for this place. But, you know. So we got Hawaiian pizza. It's very soggy. Honestly, it doesn't seem very great. Like, This is shit quality. Why is pizza so expensive? It was fucking $40 for a pizza and garlic knots. It's honestly ridiculous, but I'm picking all the ham off because I don't eat ham. It's honestly really pissing me off trying to like get a piece of pizza with this one because it's less falling apart, but it's literally bigger than my plate. And I need to pick off all the ham, throwing it back in the box because I'll probably eat the pieces of ham if I'm being honest with you. And wait till I show you this garlic knot. It's not a knot. This is what they're classifying as a garlic knot. It's not wet, has nothing, no garlic sauce on it. It has like garlic stuffed in this one hole. It doesn't really look very good, but we'll see. I'm gonna go complain to Chris about it and say that this is the floppiest pizza I've ever seen in my life and I don't think it's gonna be good. He'll probably say, oh, I already ate some and it's really good. Because he is the world's most easily pleased person, but for me, pizza needs to be like God level, and I like my pizza crunchy, and this is already smushy, so it's just a terrible time. I'll be honest, pizza, kind of shit. Chris gave it a 5 out of 10. I gave it a 6 because I was trying to be nice because he paid for it, but it was not very good. I'm gonna save it, not because I think I'm gonna eat more of it, or because I want to eat more of it, but like the biggest issue with it was, I mean, there's only like 3 pieces left anyway. The biggest issue with it was the fact that it's like not crispy, and that's why I enjoy reheating pizza, because you can get it nice and crispy when you reheat it, you know? I keep forgetting that I need like gallon size bags. Actually, I think I might have bought them. I did. But yeah, I like a super crispy pizza that like holds its shape and isn't too floppy. This is just flop-tastic. So I prefer pizza reheated in the oven at like 400, 450, and you just like, you know, like this is ridiculous. But yeah, and it was like, what is the cut job on this? Like, why is this one huge and this one tiny? My camera's about to die, but I'm gonna pack this up and then I'll talk to you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. First, we're gonna change the wax. But being honest with you guys, I 0% need to wash my hair. I washed it last night, but if you know me, then you know. Washing my hair is my kryptonite in life. Gonna melt a gingerbread scent in here because it's the day we decorated for Christmas, and gingerbread is my favorite holiday scent. Gonna be melting gingerbread girly, which is it was in the, I think it was a Let's Blend thing, and Andrea won one of them, and it was for this scent. It's like a delicious gingerbread scent. Should have got a cotton ball out before I got it in here. They were buried. I did buy more cotton balls at Target today. But also the only like new additions of things we had to buy was something for my coffee table and the twinkling lights and garland for this. Otherwise we were good. But this is gingerbread, zucchini bread, and sugar cookie royale. That was literally what I was gonna guess what it was. It would have been right. But yeah, so it smells phenomenal. I wish I had like gingerbread cookies, like chewy gingerbread cookies to like eat with them, but I didn't. I'm simply I'm gonna go wash my hair because I just want to take a hot, relaxing shower. Imagine taking a hot, relaxing shower and then relaxing. Let me turn the closet light off because vibes. and the bathroom light off because the vibes. Getting out of the shower and then this being what you get to get in bed and relax to. Also this here with the gingerbread smell. I'm gonna take a headache pill because my head hurts because I've not worn my glasses all day. And then laying down, cozying up with my book, like, since like the absolute best end to this day. And then tomorrow is Girls' Day. Girls' Day, I'm literally gonna wear this exact outfit that I'm wearing. Outfit repeater. Well, I was wearing just this flannel with bike shorts earlier, but then I put this tank top on to run to get pizza and stuff. So, because I don't know the t-shirt anymore. I am gonna take a shower, and tomorrow's Girls' Day, but not like early. Usually we get up at 9:30 on Wednesdays, and Chris will like, you know, do his thing for the day, and I'll go to Andrea's, but this, I think it's called a league, this new league for RuneScape begins tomorrow, and Chris, it starts at like 6 a.m. our time, but Chris is not getting up that early, but he said to his friends he would get up at 8, so that means I'm gonna be up at 8, so I'm just going to Andrea's then. We're gonna play a bunch of games. But yeah, we decided we're gonna paint each other Christmas pictures. It's a whole thing. Don't even worry about it. But I'm gonna go take a shower, then I'm gonna continue reading my book. I'm about halfway through. I did not get very far yesterday because my brain was feeling all over the place, but about halfway. I could probably finish it tonight now that I have my cozy vibes. Yo. Life is great when you walk out and it's holly jolly. I'm changing out my wax. I'm finally finishing up some things. It's like when you have a bunch of bigger items in your basket, it takes so freaking long to get through them. But let's go through some cotton balls in this bathroom warmer. Me and Chris are gonna have a big fat work day because my goal is to get basically all of the open orders done this weekend so that next week is Thanksgiving and Black Friday, which is wild. I cannot even really believe that we're already to that point in the year. This year has flown by, but we are, so I want to be able to have pretty much all open orders shipped before Black Friday. So that means we gotta hunker down and get shit done. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It should be absolutely no problem, like with how many orders we have left and like my average orders I can do per day, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that there's a ton of big orders left. I mean, we'll see, but I think we should be pretty smooth sailing. I am putting the rest of the strawberry Twinkies from Sassy Gal Aroma throughout the house, which is great because I do not really like this scent, so I am excited to finish it, basically. You know? Doing that. You guys are on top of my Fantasy Wax pre-order. Open that, because I need to do a tea idea what I ordered. Okay, we'll do that. And then dump out hot dog this Harry Potter warmer. And I'm doing banana bread. I did this scent in my bedroom and out here. And then I'm gonna be doing banana bread zucchini bread in my office. And in Chris's office, which is wonderful. Actually, let me grab this box of wax to bring it into my office. So glad that's the strawberry filled Twinkies. Not a fan. It just smells burnt for some reason. Here this is. Apparently I ordered a lot if it's in a fatty ass box like this. I'm just currently so overwhelmed by how much wax I have. I feel like I pull my melting basket and I do not get far. And then like, I don't know if you can see, there's like storage bins in this closet. That's all wax. And there's 2 more over there. So I'm just like overwhelmed. Oh, I'm also melting this Harper James Frosted Winter Juniper, Sage, Cranberry, and Pine in the bathroom. I love doing Christmas tree scents in the bathroom because like I like a Christmas tree scent, but I don't like love it for my whole house. So it's a great little. I forgot to change my shirt for my sleep shirt. I will do that whenever I go back in there to put this last piece of wax away. What is going on? Okay. Got the banana bread scent. I do need Chris to edit, I think, 2 videos today. He's gonna edit my December kit lineup as well as Black Friday. You really said. I'm still like missing quite a few like samples or like freebies that other shops are supposed to send me. I'm like kind of annoyed about it because I definitely sent them to them and have not gotten my return on investment, you know? But it is what it is. One girl messaged me that like she got a bunch of stuff returned, so I guess that one's not super her fault, but you know. But yeah, yesterday was Girls' Day, Wednesday. It was fun. We vlogged it for BG Girlies, so make sure you follow over there. I had to fill up my planner for the last couple of days. Do I need to put 2 cubes of this in here? No, I just desperately want it to be done, so I'm doing that. Also got 2 new cutie cuffs. They found the princess ones. And honestly, with cutie cuffs, you can kind of like peek through them to make sure you get who you want. So I looked for the one with the red hair to get Miss Ariel, and they had Harry Potter ones, and I got a Dobby. So very cute. I'm just gonna put them on here. Decorating my office with them. Just like I have Eeyore and then the Dalmatian over there. Very cute. Let me open this. Gosh, obviously I will show everything in my what's that called? Haul. I'm pretty sure I got 9 cents. You know, after we were talking about it, she's like, I'm pretty sure I got 10 things. I'm like, oh yeah, you got 10 and I got 9 because you originally were gonna get 9 and then you were like, oh yeah, bye. Yeah. Cool, I was like, yeah, I just stuck with 9 because it's my favorite number. Yeah, I got 2 of the one that was my blend that sold out instantly. So, yeah. Buttermint is the previous, so good. Here, these here, okay. That's pretty wonderful. And now I'm going to go put that wax away, change my blue shirt, put on my rings, grab a beverage, finish turning everything on in here. And let Christopher know it's time to clock in, baby. And I need to offload my camera as well. I can tell you whose orders we're working on today. We're starting the November orders. We've got Brittany from Tennessee, Casey from Texas, Amy from Kentucky, Ashley from Washington, Anali from California, Lauren from New Jersey, Gabrielle from Florida, Daisy from overseas, because her money is in euros, Mallory from Texas, Jamie from MI, not really positive, Tina from Virginia, Elizabeth from California, Cassie from Indiana, Laura from Virginia, Nicole from New York. These ones I'm all positive I'll get through today. Andrea from Texas, Leah from Pennsylvania. Like, I'm confident of getting all this done today. Mirabelle from California, Catherine from MD, and possibly more, but I know I'll get at least those done. If I finish all of this stack, that's like a good portion of the open orders. I think there's like maybe 20 more I need to print, not a ton. But if I finish that stack, I might do a post office drop just to get them out of here, you know? Guys, I'm about to get changed. Honestly, may leave this sweater on, don't know. But I'm gonna put on different pants because me and Chris are gonna go get lunch. He offered to take me on a date. I don't know why one of his dress shoes was just on the floor, very bizarre, but it's kind of chilly out, so I'm gonna grab some Legaroos and put this on. And then we just got called off the other day when Andre was here, but like the options in which Chris can eat and not be like, have fun looking at the ceiling while I change my pants, and that Chris can eat and not be really bad for Weight Watchers is limited. So that's where we are going. And yeah, just gonna finish getting ready. We're back. It's changed back into my comfy clothes, and now I'm gonna piddle. It's gonna be really bad, and then we're gonna get back to work. But actually, I'm first and foremost about to eat another gingerbread cookie because it's holly jolly times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? First thing, it's freezing in here because my office is so toasty, but it's not 9 o'clock, and we're done working for the day. I hit my goal, and I'm thrilled about it, honestly. Feeling great. But I'm starving, so I am going to, I think, make a little bit of like a snacky plate type of situation for me dinner. It's literally so cold. So friggity fucking cold. Oh. Did really bad about cooking. Popping all the chicken that I made into the freezer. We also have this pizza. I could heat that up, but that's gonna like take more time. Oh, what do I wanna do? Y'all, I can't decide. I was just gonna make a snack plate, but now I'm like, maybe I should heat up the pizza. Because I'm cold, that's why. And so like eating something cold does not sound like fantastic. But I think I'm just gonna stick with the snack plate. And I get out a like dippy dish, like a small dish for condiments and shit. Ugh. Because I have like 3 different types of dips for all my different things. This, mustard, and some French onion. honestly, I kind of end up just mixing it all together, but fine. I definitely did not do enough of this last time, so I'm gonna scoop more. I was like running out of all of my toppings, my sauces last time. This hummus is so good. The lemon garlic. My fresh cravings. So good. I guess I can do this and show you guys. Gonna stir up the French onion dip as well. Because though it's a snack plate, we're a little bit unhealthy and we do some potato chips around these parts because that's something I actually want to consume. And then we will pop in the yellow mustard. Could probably do a little bit more mustard, honestly. That should be fine. Okay, so these things can just go back in the fridge. We'll pull out some other things. Where did they go? Like, oh, I see them. I'm like, I know I cut up cucumbers and peppers. Why do I only see the celery? This fridge is unhappy with me and no longer leaving her open. I will close you in a second, bitch. I gotta get out all my things. All my teas. I don't grab the crunchy stuff, like the pantry stuff after, but I always do 2 pickles because, holy shit. Oh, I've never had this hard of it. There we go. I'm opening a jar of pickles. I fucking love pickles, so 2 pickies. Boom. We'll do probably like 3 slices of salami. I do usually roll her on up. If I don't have like a cube piece of cheese, then I'll do like, I'll roll the salami with the cheese, but I've just bought cubed cheese. I should have bought like string cheese. I'm gonna buy that this week because I do actually like that more, so that'll be fine for that. I don't care all that much. Toss a couple pieces of Colby Jack on here. This is hard-boiled egg. These actually are freaking me out. I do not like how they look. They look gross. I'm just gonna toss those. Yeah, they were not giving good. They were giving yuck. So tossed that. So that'll be a no for today. That's fine. Just grab a couple extra pieces of salami since it's the only like source of protein really on this plate. So we'll just do 5 strips of salami to make up for the no hard boiled, which is a fine. Cucumbers, I freaking love cucumbers, so we'll do like a decent amount of these. We'll do bell peppers, do like a couple red, yellow, some orange, another yellow, so it's like 6 pieces of bell pepper. Celery is probably my least favorite of like the things we have here, but hey, get like 4 pieces of celery, should be fine. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. So I'm getting all of these things back in the fridge, back in the fridge, back in the fridge. Okay, and then I'll get all of my crunchy bits and bobs out of here. Like I said, It's a gotta put the pickles back. I'm gonna toss some pretzels on here. They're just the fat-free tiny twists. Some wavy lays. And then a couple of the holiday stuffing chips. Honestly, I don't like, they're just very bizarre. I don't dislike them. They're just kind of weird. Eat them up. Get them out of my life, maybe. So basically all the things I have up in here. I'm gonna put a couple of Ritz crackers on here as well because honestly they just sound good. Yeah, then I have hummus, mustard, and French onion dip too. Have with my things. Do like 4 crackers as well. Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot the grapes. I always forget the grapes. However, the grapes were not looking good the other day, so I can't really guarantee that they're gonna look good. Yeah, there's enough on here. I can just pull some off. And that will be the whole damn setup for my lunch plate dinner. Ta-da! Okay, you can hear the Christmas putting the dishes away, but it's Friday. I put this mint coffee scent in the living room, and then in my bedroom in the office, I did Not So Little Debbie from Salt Mountain Melts, which is like an oatmeal cookie scent. It's very like cinnamony. Figured that would be good for this time of the year. I read about 80 pages of my book yesterday. I started Never Lie by Frida McFadden, and it's just starting to like pick up and get good. It's like about this couple. The couple's names really bother me because it's like Trisha and Ethan, and the name's Trisha and the name Trisha and the name Ethan sound like they're from very different generations. So in my head, like one's significantly older than the other, but whatever. And basically they're like got married super quick, and they are looking to buy a house, and they're going to visit this house. It's like this huge house. It's like super underpriced, and they go, and there's a snowstorm, and the realtor can't get there, so they're snowed into this house, and it's a whole thing. And it apparently used to be the home of this psychologist named Adrienne, and she went missing like 5 years ago. So basically, this is all stuff that you can learn from like the back of the book. Trisha finds like this hidden room with all these like cassette tapes, and it's like she had recorded all of her sessions, and apparently based on the description on the back, she is gonna uncover some secrets as to what happened to Adrienne in these cassettes. So very interesting, very intrigued to see what this is all about. I don't have a lot of orders printed, and I need to print the remaining orders today. But today on the docket so far, we have a Veranda from Oklahoma, Tammy from Pennsylvania, Betsy from Alabama, April from Texas, 2 of hers, Anna Marie from Georgia, Elisa from Texas. How many pages I did? Amanda from MI, Stephanie from Alabama, Christy from Colorado, Angelia from MN, Janelle from the PR team, and Pamela from Washington. That's all that I have printed. It's like not a lot, but think while Chris is currently doing the dishes and doing his morning shit, I'm just gonna quickly print the rest of the open orders so that whenever we're done with these orders, I can pull foil for them and organize them. And well, most stuff is cutting also. I can organize them. I'm gonna have to do bonus freebies from last week's treat week. I don't think there was a ton of them. I think since I lined it up so that last week would be a little bit slower because I wanted to be able to get everything done before my Black Friday, you know? So, I switched out the paper and I switched out to like the shitty toner that I have that I don't like the way it prints. So, yeah. Unfulfilled, oldest to newest, and then basically I add a tag to everything when like I print it, a tag of printed, so then I sort it by not tagged with printed. So then I can select all of these and then I press more options, print packing slips. Now I'm gonna wait while they generate and then I'll print those and then I'll add the tag of printed so that they'll be good to go. Ugh. Woken up at exactly 9:30, like without an alarm, exactly 9:30 for 2 days in a row. I swear to God, every time I print orders, the first one is Andrea. Every time. Okay. Print this to my regular printer. And print. Cost 75 pages, and then I will add the tag of printed. See. And the printer jammed. You're gonna be breaking here for lunch soon. I haven't gotten a ton of orders done because the one I'm working on right now is the biggest one of the day. Where is he? I love when the big ones for the day are at the beginning of the stack and not at the end because I'm feeling more motivated in the beginning. I'm going to, I suppose, heat up this pizza. I'm not really looking forward to it, but it's gotta get eaten somehow. Chris can't eat it, so. There's like 2 big slices and a small slice. I'm simply putting it all in to the oven. Just straight on the grates. And I just preheated it to, I just literally turned it on 1 second ago to 450 degrees. Come on. Still gotta preheat that. Set a timer on my phone for like 15 minutes and then I'll check on it, and if it doesn't look how I want it to look, then we'll put it in for longer. Do I have any ranch? I feel like it would taste better dipped in ranch. It's not really like a condiment I use that often. Is this still good? Yeah, it's good till March. Okay. We do have ranch, so I'll probably dip it in that because it's not very good. But yeah, been working, just ordered some toner. I do need to make more foil samples, but I don't want to make a ton of them because I need to add the new colors in. Okay guys, it's so much later. It's like 4 o'clock now. I'm still waiting on the toner, but I had forgotten. It actually worked out really good. That's when I would need to like take a break for the day because I forgot that I had scheduled a phone call with my friend Liz. She had come to visit me back in July for the Blink-182 concert, and I'm embarrassed to say that we have not spoken since. For no bad reason other than we're both just like tragically low maintenance friends. We're both just like busy, and then we're like, fuck, I miss you. So we literally just had like a 3-hour phone call, about an hour for each month we haven't talked, to like catch up on life and everything, and it was really good, and I miss her so much. But yeah, basically I am working on oops bags for Black Friday. Here's all the completed ones. Some of these were already in this bin, but lots of oops bags. They're gonna be going out with orders for Black Friday. You cannot request them they will just be going out with orders while supplies last. So make sure you get your order in early to make sure you get them. I'm thinking I'll have about 50. So they'll definitely be gone after day 1. So yeah, but I'm gonna watch some YouTubers and continue on with the journey. Rocking and rolling, but a couple of orders, I think like 2 or 3 orders came through since I printed those. So I'm gonna print those and then probably just pull the foil because I don't really feel like sitting here twiddling my thumbs while I'm waiting. So that's like a useful thing to do. We need to just go down to the mailbox because something I picked up for Andrea's stocking was delivered. The toner is out for delivery, so that's good. And then yeah, we'll be here probably shortly. My sister got a package and she says it's hard for her to not cheat. I'll just tell her she can open it. You can open it, IDC. That's the thing, if you're gonna open your Christmas present early, I don't give a fuck, but they're not getting anything else. So, well, that's probably a lie because I don't think I'm actually done shopping for my sister and Whitney. I'm just waiting for them to maybe like have better options on their Christmas list because they currently suck a dick. You know? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh, actually, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna build a size 5. Also go to a Shopoo Foo orders, and then I'm gonna build a birdhouse. 3 orders. Melanie, Stephanie, and J. Crew. Print bagging slips. Oh, that's literally 4 whole sheets of paper. We're gonna get these printed, and then I'm gonna add the tag of printed. Perfect. Okay. Marker go. Miss Stephanie used the SPC, so I'll write that on it. Melanie used SPC, and Jessica used nothing. Okay, so those are printed. Bada bing, bada bada boom, boom, boom. Add them to here, and then I'm gonna go take out the foil that's in my bin and then pull the foil for the remaining orders. Here's the thing though, is the second, and I mean the second that I do this, more orders will come through. That's always what happens whenever I'm like, okay, all the foil for all of my orders is pulled. That's when all of a sudden I get orders. Mini icons. I also need to do bonus freebies, but I can't do that until I get the toner. Actually, I could probably use the like toner that I don't love for them because they're freebies, and it's not that like anybody would notice it besides me. Like I personally am not a fan. Maybe I'll do that for the bonus freebs. Hanukkah 1 matte silver 2024 light gold. Okay. I'll probably do that if I pull foil and the new toner's not here. I'll probably just use like the discarded toner, because it's not that it's like unusable, it's just not my preference, you know? So, I'm gonna get these new colors put away into their new drawers. I did label the drawers. I also could work on these, which is the multi-shop grab bags, and just not seal them, because I wish I could tell you guys the names of the shops. Honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head. There's like a lot, and I mean a lot of shops that I sent freebies to for like a freebie swap that like I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they got lost in the mail, but like that I just simply never received anything in return for. I do find it kind of annoying, because like I spent my own money on like making the things, the shipping, the foil, the toner, my time. So I just find it like a little bit unprofessional when people like don't follow up. And it would be one thing if like I asked really last minute, but like probably about a month, at least a month ago, I asked either the 1st or 2nd week of October. And there are people who like I still have not received. And that's a bit disheartening, but you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. I like stepped out to go on a little walk to my mailbox, and like I feel like I had gone quite nose blind to this scent in my room. But it just struck me that it smells really good in here. It's like a cinnamon bakery. Very cozy, despite it being 80 degrees out. Which is not really like cozy weather, but you know. We're gonna get going on the foil pulling. Okay, we'll do a little bit of foil pulling together. Okay, so the first thing we have here is Miss Jessica from New York, aka J. Crew Plans. She must be getting this for her new planner. She did get the year 2024. This drawer is like PBO, baby. Okay, she got the year 2024 in light gold, so we'll pull that. She got one Hanukkah, one underlay. She must have needed extenders and needed some more. She already bought these. She needs one in light silver, or matte silver. And then 2 rainbow underlays in blue tie-dye. Quite an interesting one. Ugh, the blue hollows unraveling. Sounds like a freaking killer headache. Holy macaroni. I've had one for like a few hours now, and like I meant to take a pill. I was gonna go eat, and then my friend Liz called, and I was like, oh shit, forgot. We have this phone call. The pizza was definitely better reheated in the oven, but I also kind of burnt it because I forgot that I was cooking it. And then I like ended the timer when it went off because I was on the phone. And then I just simply forgot to go get it for like 10 more minutes. So it's kind of burnt, but you know, even it burnt was better than it fresh. Then we have Melanie from Florida. She got a couple of things unfoiled, as well as the SPC gingerbread collab in Macarons. Probably the second most popular color for it to be ordered in. The first being regular bronze. I have used it, I'm using it twice this holiday season. I used it once in gold with an old kit from SPC called Gingerbread. And then I used it with the Christmas baking, holiday baking. In my head, I want to call it Baking Spirits Bright. That's what it should be named, if I'm being honest with you. But I just keep thinking it's called. But in the Christmas baking kit, and I did a combo of hunter green and macarons. Looks really good. She did get the add-on. I think. Actually, it doesn't say one way or the other for some reason, so we're just gonna send it to her. Who knows? Can't really tell. Okay. So there's that. The 3 that I just printed. We have Stephanie from Alabama. She got hole protectors in lime. Hole 3. Hole 3 is probably the 3rd most popular behind confetti and sparkle. And then hole 3. Hole 3 is the one that is in foil bundles. It's one of my favorite. She also got it in Pixie Red. I also have nothing in my like pre-cut drawer because I use all of it. So I don't have much in here as like already cut pieces because I did new releases and I just went through and pulled everything that I had already cut to foil the new releases. That's kind of how I determine what color things are gonna be. So she also got mini icons in these same 2 colors, and then she got 1 plaid 3 underlay in light pink. There she is. I don't know why I'm setting it there because it's literally the only long thing in there. Okay, then we have Coffee Quotes in matte bronzes for Jamila from Georgia, as well as 2 Coffee 1 underlay in navy. And then everything else is core colors. And she did request Janelle's freebie. Make sure you guys during the Black Friday sale are putting people's names in the notes so you can, first of all, it's like Pokemon, you're collecting them. And second of all, it helps them out for you to use their code or use their name. And you get something free out of it. And who doesn't like free things? Next we have Christy from Colorado. She got fur 15mm in olive. 1 ugly sweater underlay in burgundy. She must really love that combo because she's been getting lots of stuff in it this holiday season. 1 string light in copper. That's caramel. As well as 1 string light in lemongrass. And then she got a confetti header in lemongrass. And she got the SPC freebie, as well as a confetti header in copper. Then she did get the confetti bundle in copper. And then she got the confetti bundle in olive. I'm gonna need to order olive here shortly. I love these giant rolls, especially for fun colors, because then I don't have to order them for hell of a long time. I cut 3 strips of this because I got some other stuff in olive, so it'll be easiest if I just cut them now. And then she got mixed overlays in olive, 2 of those. 1 mixed overlay in copper and 1 mixed overlay in burgundy, as well as a confetti bundle in burgundy. So I'm going to need 7 strips of burgundy after this copper. And that's everything for Christy. I don't want to like drink any more caffeine because I've been actually like sleeping so well by only having one caffeine drink for the day. But oh, I think I'm gonna need it today, baby. Okay, that's everything for Christy. Very like sophisticated Christmas colors. Besides the lemongrass, that one's a bit of a wild card in there. Then we have Emily from Texas. She got these snow headers in white. Snow one header in white, I should say, because everything she got is snow, but it's the 3 different snow patterns. So then she got snow 15mm washi in white. Then she got the snow 2 headers in antique gold, as well as the snow 2 washi in antique gold. Header washi. And then she got snow 3 headers in washi in Pixie Hollow. We gotta open a new roll. Okie dokie. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Do the header, and then that is everything for Miss Emily. Oops. I almost forgot the white. Next is a bigger order for Ashlyn from overseas, and she got line overlays in Pixie Gold. Honestly, it's really hoping Pixie Gold would get called up because it's very unraveled in the drawer. I'm just gonna cut a bunch of it because I'm pretty sure she got a bunch of it, if I remember from when I was going through the orders. But regardless, it'll get used eventually, so just get her cut. She just got one line unfoiled, so we'll move past that. Yeah, it's a lot of Pixie Gold and Pixie Rose. So let me find her. Here she is. So we've got Box Stroke, Pixie Gold, and Pixie Rose. Just gonna cut a handful of these off so that they're ready. Pixie Rose, Tall Box, Pixie Gold, Pixie Rose, Mixed Overlays, Pixie Gold, Pixie Rose, Mini Icons, Pixie Gold, as well as Pixie Rose. And then we got 2 string light underlays in Pixie Gold. Okay. 2 string light underlays in Pixie Rose. And we got lights and Pixie Rose, lights headers in both colors. Jeez Louise. Firework overlays in Pixie Gold and Pixie Rose. So I cut enough Pixie Gold. Holy macaroni. And then she did get some custom multis. The first one is going to be in orange. The next one is in matte silver. Didn't I cut that already? Cut a matte silver? Oh, that was matte bronze. Not matte silver. Silly rabbits. Okay. Fine. We'll grab a matte silver. Pixie Red, Zebra, Gold Hollow, she also got all 4 core, but we won't pull that. That's already cut and at my desk, ready to rock and roll. Autumn Gold. Autumn Gold is such a funny one because I ordered the roll and I almost was like, nah, I won't bother bringing it to the shop. Y'all love it. It's been very, very, very popular. I'm happy about that. Because I wasn't really confident in her. Pixie Rose. Strawberry. These are all custom multis, so obviously I'm not gonna go over what's on them because that's like personal, but they're pretty much all the same, except for one of them is in a different font, so I'm assuming these are just like her weekly things that she'd be doing. Then we got a dark green. Some hunter green already cut, which is good because that's my next one. Will be hunter green and then purple tie-dye. And then that'll be the end of the order, and this is the last one I'm doing with you guys. Oh, dark green one, because it's just so much quicker. And feels quicker, especially when I'm like watching something or listening to something while I do this. Hunter green and then a purple toy. Hitting a wall of sleepiness, guys. And that is it for this order. I'm gonna go grab a caffeine drink and watch something while I pull the foil for the rest of these orders. Anytime now. It's 7:16 and it says it'll be here between 7:15 and 7:18. It says it's 10 stops away, but it's honestly been saying that for like the past 10 minutes, so I don't know if it just hasn't uploaded. I have all of the Oops bags here, and then I have the 25 shop swap bags there. I did not seal them because, like I said, I am waiting for some more. I filled in my planner. And then I think I'm gonna spend the next, because with my luck, it's gonna take the full hour. Actually, with my luck, I'm gonna go get comfortable, start reading my book, and then I'm gonna get the notification that it was delivered. But I'm gonna go relax in my room and read for a bit while I wait for the package. Christmas gifts from his mother were delivered. So that's fun. Oh, you guys, I just can't get over this. Like, the amount of joy that this just brings me. Then there's more over here, 1,000,000 out of 10. Twinkle lights, garland, glitter, sparkle, magical Christmasness as everything. Hello guys, I read like 130 pages of my book. So it's pretty good. I'm like 75% of the way done. The toner came, but now it's like 8:30. Basically, I talked with Chris because ever since he stopped streaming, I've been trying to have like better work-life balance. And so we won't work super late into the night. And I was like, okay, well, here's the thing. Like, I don't really want to work right now because by the time I'm done eating, it's going to be like 9 o'clock. But if we don't, then tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to have to work like from the time we wake up to the time we go to bed. he was completely fine with that. So I'm just gonna eat my snacky plate. Got the usual culprits: pickles, bell peppers, salami, cucumber, celery, grapes, cheese, pretzels, a couple of chips, some Ritz crackers if I didn't say that already. Then I have my smorgasbord of dips. We've got French onion, hummus, and mustard. This isn't really like a eat it in bed type of meal, but we're gonna do it anyway and watch some YouTube. I don't really know what I'm gonna watch. Just gonna watch something. Let's decide together. Pretty much watched everything I want to watch on here. Anthony Padilla has a new video, so I'm gonna watch that. Okay, I just took a body shower. It's like 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have gingerbread cookie dessert as well as finish my book. I only have about 100 pages left, so I should be able to finish it by 10. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I finished it. I'm giving it a 3.75, but I rounded it up to 4 on Goodreads because it was a really quick read. Very easy to read. Some of the parts were kind of like so over the top that it was like kind of cringe, but overall good, quick read. Do recommend this one. Now it's time to decide what we're gonna read next. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. Okay, I decided on this book next. It's a romance. It's really fucking big. Like, I'm not sure why it needs to be 440 pages long, but that's next up. And I'm looking to see like what my friends on Goodreads have rated it, and pretty much all 4s and 5s. So I'm excited, and I know that this is a series, so that's also exciting. It is to the girls who dream of meeting a prince and end up falling for the misunderstood villain. I'm kind of just like in the mood to switch it up, but I'll read you guys the back. This is The Fine Print by Lauren Asher. Rowan. Oh, I gotta put on, shine my light on it. Rowan, there's like multi-POV, Rowan and Zara. Rowan, I'm in the business of creating fairy tales, theme parks, production companies, 5-star hotels, everything could be all mine if I renovated Dreamland. My initial idea was hiring Zara was a good in theory, but then I kissed her. Things spiraled out of control once I texted her using an alias. By the time I realized where I went wrong, it was too late. People don't get happy endings, not when they're destined to ruin them. Zara. After submitting a drunk proposal criticizing Dreamland's most expensive ride, I should have been fired. Instead, Rowan Kane offered me the dream job. A catch: I had to work for the most difficult boss I'd ever met. Rowan was rude and completely off limits, but my heart didn't care, at least not until I discovered his secret. It was time to teach the billionaire that money can't fix everything, especially not us. It's like a Disney spinoff. So I figured that would be good. I'm not like sick of thrillers, obviously. It's like the love of my life. But I haven't read anything. Well, I read that one autobiography, but I haven't really read much. I was gonna put my hair up set against it. Else in a while. And I'm just kind of feeling something more like get me in the feels, you know? Because it's holly jolly time. So that's up next. I'm not gonna start it right now. It's like 10 o'clock. I'm gonna put on me show, which is Love Island. Not really like vibing with any of the contestants that are currently left, and I'm also very sad to find out that like, I mean, like, it makes sense. This is me just being stupid, but like there's other Love Islands that are like non-English speaking countries, like Germany, Spain, I think, Sweden, and like I was just secretly hoping that they would be in English because I'm not bilingual in any of these at all. But like I can't speak any of these languages, and I'm sure that there are subtitles I could use, but I don't want to do that, but I'm like sad because I want to watch them, but I don't know what they're saying, so I can't. But done reading for the night. I'm gonna cozy on in, turn on my show. The new episode should be up, and relax. Chris will probably come in here soon. He usually comes in around 10:30. Hello guys, and good morning and happy Saturday. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Scrolled for a little bit, peed, brushed my teeth. I just changed the wax throughout my bedroom. In the majority of the house, I put like an eggnog scent from Salt Mountain Melts in my room, and in the offices and bedroom. And in the living room, I put that mint scent from Sassy Girl Aroma, that mint coffee scent. In the bathrooms, I put a leather scent from Scentsy. Trying to get through any wax I have from Scentsy because I feel like the oils, like as the days go on, more and more oils just seem to be seeping on out. I did do the bonus freebie. I was able to get that done yesterday. This is what it looked like. Since it was the sampler week, I did like a half script sampler, half icon sampler. So it was icons and samplers was the treat week. So I wanted to incorporate both, and I have been doing like custom freebies, or not custom, but like, I guess they're technically custom, but like exclusive to the bonus freebies. Preparing my room. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get about half of the orders here done today. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Regardless, since we didn't really work anymore yesterday, I told Chris that like there will not be time for playing games with friends today. We're gonna just be working literally from sunrise to sunset, baby. Time we wake up to the time we go to bed. Put in the brand new toner. Okay. Do I really have a package coming to my mailbox today, which is super random because I have no idea what it is. So let's track it and see where it's coming from to see if we can kind of determine it. I must have slept really freaking sound because my back hurts real bad. But I'm gonna try to figure this out, fill in my planner from yesterday, and then get to work. You guys, I'm feeling on top of the freaking world. I was able to do all the 18 orders today. I got exactly to where I wanted to. I thought it was gonna take me till like midnight, and it's just past 9 o'clock. What a wonderful time to be alive. I'm literally starving to death though. So I need to figure out what I want to eat. Oh, my eyes are so tired. Okay. Can I make a snack plate? That really doesn't sound that good at the momento. That's the thing, nothing really sounds good. Decided on pierogies, and it's gonna make the whole house smell like onions, which is fine because the leather scent from the bathroom has made the whole living room smell like leather. But so I'm cooking these up. But I don't know if I told you guys, I just keep thinking about it, and it's so weird. So fuck me. If I did already tell you, sorry about it. But I booked flights for me and Andrea's next Disney trip when we go for the Princess Run. And usually we fly Spirit because it's the cheapest, but like Delta, obviously, chef's kiss, best airline. So I was looking at flights. I've been looking at them back and forth here and there. I'm gonna shut the door. But I've been looking at flights like probably like 2 months now, like just waiting for the prices to like not be obnoxious, because they were like 2 to 3 times what they usually are, which it makes sense because I'm pretty sure it's like a school break time and it's this race. So whatever. But I was looking yesterday and I found flights that were through Delta that were like the same price Actually probably cheaper than Spirit, because Spirit you then have to also pay for your carry-on bags. And with Delta you get a carry-on for free because they don't suck ass. But so whatever, I buy our tickets. It's usually how we do it. Not like usually, it just is always how we do it. Andrea always books the hotel and I always book the flights. There are like caps. We just know that's how we're doing it. Don't have to discuss because we just know. And so I book it, and like I don't ever put my middle name in. I should like my first and last name. And then I give the confirmation number, and you know how like when you, if you know from traveling, usually no matter what airline, it's like letters and then numbers. Tell me how the letters are HMZ. Literally my initials. So weird, but yeah. I think I really just burnt my hand on like the steam, so it's really annoying, but I'm just waiting for this to be done, and I'm gonna watch some Love Island games. I think I did tell you guys that I'm gonna be starting the fine print book. Yeah, because I read you guys the back of that. I did not realize that it's like 450 pages long, and then the next two are over 500. That's just kind of a long book for your girl. But yeah, I'm literally starving to death. I'm gonna eat so many pierogies. And I walked into Chris's office and I'm like, smooch me now because I'm gonna be an onion, because I literally cut up 3 onions to put in with the pierogies because I love onions. But like, I always brush my teeth immediately after, and it's just too much onion. Brushing your teeth ain't doing anything. So I'm like, get your kisses in now because I'm gonna be an onion all night. And I simply don't care because it's delicious. Y'all, nobody told me. AKA, also, I don't think any of you even watch Love Island because I talk about it all the time and nobody ever comments about it. But no episode of Love Island Games should be on for today. What day is today? Oh, actually, I don't think there's one on Saturdays. I think it's Sunday through Friday. But let us find out. Yeah, it's Saturday. There's no new episode, so it actually works out because otherwise I'd be pissed because I don't have anything good to watch while I eat. But apparently, unbeknownst to me, there is a new season of Miss Love Island Australia. And there's already, I think, 7 episodes available on Hulu, and I'm excited. So frickety dickety dockin' excited. Cause it's like my favorite shit show, and like I know it's mad shitty. Like, this isn't news to me, it's just a fact. But yeah, basically gonna watch some of this. And episode 1 is always my favorite because you get to like meet all of the corny ass people. And always they're like videos for like, hi, I'm so-and-so, are always so cringe. And like, I instantly only will judge them on their looks at first because everything they say is so corny. And you have to wait to find out their personalities, you know. So continue watching Love Island Australia. Yeah. Last year I loved Phoebe, the one who was with Mitch. I don't know, Phoebe S, I think. I follow her on Instagram. She looked just like Callie from The Fosters, aka Maya Mitchell. But yeah, there is, I gotta check and see if all of these episodes are actually available. Oh, there's only 4 that are actually available right now. What's today's dirt? Yeah, the next one doesn't come out until the 22nd, sadly, but this is 1, 2, it's like 4 hours worth of stuff. And I'm only gonna probably watch 1 or 2 episodes tonight because my back hurts so bad and my eyes are so tired from staring at the computer. I've literally been staring at the computer for about 12 hours now. So yeah, I'm just a sleepy gal. Guys, it's so dark out right now. Like, can't tell because you'll tell in my office right here it looks really bright, but it's actually not because it's literally so gloomy out, even though it's only 10 a.m. or it's already 10 a.m. Not only, like kind of late, but we got 1 more order, so I need to print that and pull foil if need be. I'm not sure, it's like a really small order with like 4 scripts. So free to pull anything for that. Regardless, I'm gonna print it. So we're gonna get going on the last handful of orders that we have open. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna turn the light off. You guys tell? Yeah. I mean, it just adjusted, but like it's so gloomy out. I'm not a fan. But you see how much my warmer is glowing? You can only see the glow when it's dark in here. But we're gonna get through the remainder of 1, 2, 3 of all the open orders today. And honestly, I cannot tell you the last time I was this caught up. I could literally cry. I'm so excited. But let me get this order printed and I can tell you all of the orders we're gonna do today. I'll just tell you all of them because I'm confident that we're getting it done. Basically, I've already told myself we're getting them all done. So even if it's like 1 a.m., I'm gonna keep going. But I don't think it should be because there's 1 100, 1 150, 2 100s and 1 150, and the rest is like under $100. So it shouldn't be like too terribly difficult to like. Let me X out. I'll wait till my computer connects to the internet. Yep, here is the one other one. Okay, there is a couple of foils that are like short foils, no big deal. Click it. We will print packing slip. And this is the last order that was lucky enough to custom. I'm gonna print page 1 because page 2 just has what freebie code she used, and she used my sisters. Okay. Add a tag, printed, save. Okay. I'm actually not even gonna bother pulling these things because I'll just pull them when I get there. This on top so I don't forget if that's the freebie that she wants. Okay, so today we'll be working on Christy from Colorado, Veranda from Oklahoma, Michelle from MI, Lauren from New Jersey, Andrea from Texas, Sheila from Georgia, Ellen from Kentucky, Tyler from Texas, Raquel from Canada, Ashlyn from overseas, Emily from Texas, Christy from Colorado, Jamila from Georgia, Stephanie from Alabama, Melanie from Florida, Jessica from New York, 2 of Emily from the PR team, and then Jolyn from MN. That's everything. That's the whole ding dong setup. That's all the orders we gotta do today. Pretty easy breezy beautiful cover girl, if you know what I'm saying. I'm hype. It's gonna feel so good to get these all done. Got myself a little cookie and soda for breakfast because I'm unwell. And yeah. Yo, it's 6:30 and we're done. I'll be honest. I think 2 orders came in after I printed everything for the day, and honestly not gonna get to them because I am tired. It literally, like, it feels like the day has been 8 years long with all the work I've done today. But here we are in our favorite spot. I do need to make a grocery list. I don't really need a ton because I didn't end up making the dinners last week, so I'm gonna make them this week. Nothing went bad. I'll double check the bell peppers, but I honestly think that they are fine. And I froze the chicken, so that didn't go bad. So it's just kind of like Diet Coke and some snacky things. I'll pick up a thing of pierogies because I ate them. But honestly, all I really want is McDonald's, but it's so dark and miserable out that I don't really like want to go. So here we are. I'm just so sleepy. But I think I might heat up the pierogies from yesterday. I had like just nothing on, no heat, no AC, nothing. And it got I hate to admit it, 77 degrees in here. Disgusting behavior. So I have the, what's it called? Air on now, and it's freaking freezing, but hey. Better than it being 77 inside the house. Because that was disgusting. Microwave these for like 3-ish minutes. Check there. I did watch the first episode of. Is this clean? I think this is clean. Okay. I did watch the first episode of Love Island Australia last night, and it was pretty good. Actually, there's not a lot of drama. And I personally hate when they bring people from past seasons in. They did bring, this is all in the first episode, not a spoiler, Lucinda from Love Island UK. I did not like her even on her season, so not the biggest fan. Like, get us some new characters. But, guess I'm bringing her back. Hideous. And there's like one guy that like would be cute, but he has like his teeth done, which is fine, I don't give a shit. But like, you know, like when people get like their teeth done and they like get them too white, like to the point where they just look like a block in your mouth, and that's how they are, and like all the teeth are exact same length. It's just, a lot of the girls even said that's why they don't like him, is because of his teeth. But there's him, and then yeah, I'm just not really vibing with any of the dudes. The girls way prettier. I like Tyra the best, Tyra and Tia. I think I kind of like Brett or Brent, one of the two. Brent, I think. He's like the best of them. I just am not, I very rarely think the guys are like so hot. Because I'm just not like big into muscly dudes. And most of the guys are like really skinny and muscly. Which is just not my preference. But I'm hoping that's what I watch tonight brings some drama. Also, I didn't know if I showed you guys. These did come in the mail, the thermal bags. So I do need to like figure this out now. Their temperature and how long the croissants cook for. Not in the air fryer. The oven. 375 for 9 to 12 minutes. So my plan is that I'm gonna make the pretzel dough and then let the pretzel dough rise, improve, do all the ready things. And while it's doing that, I think that has to happen for like 45 minutes to an hour. I will roll the weenies and put them in the oven and have those bake. And then when those are done, the pretzel dough should be ready. And then I can roll it and cut it, as well as do the baking soda bath and then bake those. And I did get the pretzel salt. And then I can sprinkle, do the whole 9 of those, the butter, all the things. I don't feel like these are hot. Definitely not. But I'll give it a stir. So it'll have taken like 5 total. Let's just assess the pretzel thing. The recipe that I use for pretzels is on Pinterest. I'll show it to you. I keep saying I want to be better about linking things, and I'm just simply not any better. This recipe is really yummy. Excuse me. No. Go to the website. Jump to the recipe. It's a copycat of Annie Ann's recipe. And also, there's this bookstore that me and Andrea frequent. And we went there and I went to the bathroom. And in the bathroom, it was showing who all was gonna be coming to like do signings and stuff. And the day before we went, Auntie Anne herself was there and she had her books there signed, but there was no pretzel recipe in there, which is very annoying. But I didn't know she used to be Amish, so you'll combine that. Yeah, you gotta cover it and set it in a warm place until doubled in size, about an hour. So that'll work out fantastic for me, honestly. Honestly. So, yeah. I'm just really ready to relax. I'm gonna eat this, watch the episode. I'm gonna try really hard to not watch all the episodes, even though I really want to watch all the episodes, but it's only like 7, so I'm gonna do that. And then I might start my book. I don't know, I just feel like my head feels like right now from all of this work I've been doing, you know? I think in the last 2 days, I've probably worked close to 20 hours, like a 50% of a full-time job in 2 days, plus like I actually, work other days of the week. It's definitely hot now. The bowl is so hot that like I can't even pick it up. It's kind of tragic. So I'll just pick it up and put it on a pot holder and carry it this way. Okay. I'm gonna skip the sour cream. Not really been feeling it lately. I barely ate any of it yesterday. The only thing it's good for is that it helps cool shit down. So maybe I'll scoop a tiny bit into the side. Just because if you get a little bit in your bite, it definitely helps cool down the groggy. Also, I was just watching Plannahannah Medium, as I have been, as you guys know. And first off, it's so sad because I've been like binging it and like seeing that I'm at the point now where I know in real time that I was gonna use that fork, that Larry and Teresa have gotten divorced. Like I know that in like real life, but like seeing like how in love they were, and then now I'm at the point where they're like talking about divorce. Very depressing, A. And B, I just watched the episode where she was at like her live show in 2017 in Utica, New York, and I was at that show. So watching it, like I'd already heard the readings live and in person, but I was like, oh my god, I was there. So that's kind of interesting. You could not see me in the background, but just know I was there with my cousin Nicole and her husband Paul. They'd gifted it to me for Christmas because it was right after my mom died. It was like in like February, I think. It was my mom's birthday, I believe. Like February 2017. And my mom died November 2016. So spoiler just turned off, but it was very funny watching it, being like, oh shit, I was there. I witnessed that. Also, my head is throbbing, probably because all I've eaten today is a cookie and 2 Reese's peanut butter cups. I'm gonna take a headache pill, I'm gonna drink some water, eat some food, watch an episode of Love Island, and then I will let you know if I want to do anything else. Okay guys, I'm wearing my Christmas onesie from Victoria's Secret. I used to have like a red plaid one like this. I lost that in one of my like many moves. Basically, after my mom died, I was living in this one apartment with my boyfriend at the time, Matt, and then that keeps falling. so we lived together in this one apartment with our dog, and then we broke up, and I moved in with my dad, and he moved in to like basically his best friend, who they're not friends anymore. He's friends with me instead because I'm cool. His family had like a other living establishment on their property, so he started renting that from them, and he lived there. But then we were like kind of getting back together, so I was like kind of there all the time, so I had a bunch of stuff there. Then we got back together, and then we were living at his dad's for a while, and then we broke up again, and then I moved in with my dad. And then me and Chris got together, and I was staying at his house, mom's house a lot. And then me and Chris moved into our apartment together. Basically, I've done a lot of moving around in like the last few years, but got lost. But I did decide on playing some Pokemans. Where'd the controller go? Basically, my bed's really wiggly, and so I had a feeling that that was gonna happen with those things. How did I have it and then lose it? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? TV, oh, here it is. So, basically, I'm gonna play Pokemon. I, put in Arceus. Why is this not, like, connecting? I thought I turned the switch on. Girl. Is the switch not plugged in? I know it's definitely plugged in. It just turned on, so. I don't know, maybe I left it idle for too long, so I'm gonna change the input. HDMI 1, probably. It's the only thing that hasn't been connected, so it's gotta be that. So then I'm gonna play some Pokemon. I might grab Chris's laptop to like watch something on it while I play Pokemon. There is also Pokemon Scarlet, which I have downloaded on the Switch. I put in Arceus. We'll see where I end up, because I don't really remember what's going on in any of these games.